Ridiculous connection to me. Yeah.
Take a look around. Don't.
Put the settings up there for you. Oh, nice. Wretched, let's do a 2v2.
I'll smoke it with you, bro. We'll go to the loony bin together. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I haven't done any cheat engine stuff in Elden Ring. Damn. Bloody Healers is dope. That's what I do on my last build. What the fuck? Why'd you spawn me in the same one? Oh my god. What the fuck? None of my rolls went through. What? Oh shit. Gray spawn. Thanks. Shit's not gonna work anymore now, buddy. We learned your shit. Well, I tried to hit you with the uplifting aromatic, but you ran away from me, wretched. Get fucked. Nice, we did it. GG's. I kind of want to see the stats because I feel like that was really close. That was fun. I figured out that lightning dude's pattern, and the second half of that fight, I just punished him every chance I had. What to put on my Godskin peeler? I want to make it lightning infused. Actually, fuck it. Let's do Cragblade. I need Stone Sword keys. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure we can make it work. I could drop you there. Where? Oh wait, can you drop Stone Sword keys? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you can. Let's try Piercing Fang. Alright, Wretched, let's do another 2v2. Oh shit! Oh, I did it. Nice.
Talking about pimping, been since pimping, since been pimping, since been pimping.
They're not doing anything. Okay, now they're moving. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really helpful. Oh my god. Alright, well I got that guy's number. Nice grenades. Oh wow, nice crystal dart. Keep doing that shit, I'm gonna parry your ass. Later. Here, come around me. Ah, I forgot to do it. There. Fuck, I ran right into it. Aww. Later, player. What's up, mage? You wanna do a little 1v1? How you living? Nice 1v1. That was fun. That was a good one. Yeah, you're gonna parry me, buddy. I saw it. I saw it. You were totally gonna do it. Nice. That's good to hear, Volta. Okay. We're gonna... What did I do? Watch out, buddy. I'm about to do so much goddamn damage to you. That was fun. Look at that rapier damage. One-handed rapier. Yeah, keep going, buddy. $379 damage without any buffs or anything. That's not happening. Woo. Woo. Alright, sorry, Wretched. I might start sucking for a bit. I'm gonna parry Kong this guy. Come on, let me parry it. Nice parry, buddy. He doesn't even have like a parry, he has a soft barrier. Nice, Volta. We just destroyed those people. GG's. Alright, going for 6. Took him behind the bleachers. Yeah. Dude, rapiers with lightning slash is unbelievable how much damage it does. It does like 500 damage buffed with lightning slash. One-handed. It's just unreal. All arenas. Any location. I'm sure if you pick any of them, it'll work. I have any picked. Doesn't matter. Let's do Limgrave Coliseum.
Take a look around. Don't worry.
That's weird though, because I've had any selected the whole time and we got into other matches together. There we go. Let's get it. Nice shot. I'm coming, Volta. Oh. Yeah. Lord Chungus, I haven't fought you yet. You want to fight? Oh, shit. middle. I'm dropping down an aromatic. Are you still one-handing that thing? Nope, two-handed. Not having any of that stuff, buddy. You're gonna poison me. Yeah? Nice death lightning. Nice hit stun. Alright, on me. Holy blender, Batman. Get fucked. Nice save. Yo, your fucking roars are hilarious. Are you kidding me? Oh, get fucked, all of us. Hell yeah, GG's. This is so much better with friends. Thank you so much for participating, guys. Alright, I'm gonna try twin blades this time. Somebody in 2 fights ago went to use the Mimic Veil, but I murdered them as he was putting the crown on his head, so I didn't see what it did. Are those sound alerts loud enough for you guys? I'm still toying with the settings.
Talking about pimping, been since pimping, since been pimping, since been pimping.
We could do a Roderica cosplay now with jellyfish. At like level 10. That'd be pretty funny. They canceled? Okay. Matchmaking failed again. I'm gonna try it again. I don't know, I went to the Grace before and it just brought me out of the Grace when it was time to enter. It didn't like cause a cancel or anything. It looks like it's making progress. I kind of want some variety in these arenas, though. Volta, would you mind getting Lendell after this match, or is that too big of an ask? Awesome. Thank you for being so chill about it. Nice. Appreciate you.
Hi, Mommy.
Did you have a good day?
I did. Do you remember the T-Bone Samurai Jack?
I did.
Now let's see how long I last with twin blades before I swap back to katanas. Moon coming in hot. 3 moons. Oh shit! My frames. Oh yeah, I can't do twin blades on these. I need my fucking katana. 1 death is all it took for me to switch to katana. What a surprise. Woo! It wouldn't let me lock on. Oh, I was trying to lock on to you, Redford. That's what. What? That didn't hit? Holy shit balls. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! What is this? What is this shit? Oh! We just gotta get some from dead. Get the fuck out of here. Not having any of your shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, how's your fucking stamina looking, buddy? Woo! Behind you. Oh shit, get fucked. They spawned where they died. Thanks, game. Yeah, I bet they're all on voice chat. Holy shit, this latency. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Defeat. Wow. I had 13 eliminations. Yeah, we might have to. Damn. That, not gonna lie, that makes me want to fucking get my mage set up. You know, I've been playing this jumper for a while. I'm switching up. I'm gonna go mage. Be like 5 minutes, perfect. I will be like 10 minutes because I gotta run around and get these arenas. And then figure out what spells I want because this is a completely different situation than invasions. Okay, yeah, I'm down to hop on Discord. My light roll mage is disgusting. Yeah, webcam mics are the worst. Yeah, even a cheap mic, anything that works. I'm using my laptop mic right now. It's not perfect, but it works. All right. One down. I have gotten hit by these golem arrows every single time I've went to get this arena. So let's keep the streak alive. Oh shit. So I got Comet, Swift Glintstone Shard, Star Shower. Those all seem good. Slicer, Piercer, Moonblade. Mastery might I don't need probably. Probably replace that with the Gravity one. Probably don't need Ambush Shard. Haima definitely. Cannon. Or Cannon definitely. Maybe Haima. Or maybe Gavel. I might be able to get Cannon, but definitely going to replace Loretta's. Oh my god. Oh my god, yep. I'll just link my Discord in the chat. You guys can join. And then we'll talk. Do you guys mind having your voices on my stream? If you don't mind that, it's very easy. But if you mind, then I gotta do some settings in OBS. Awesome, thank you. I really appreciate that. I got the capital of Ash. Fuck, this sucks. I gotta go like over there. Man, I need more weapons on this build. Am I kidding me with this? Well, I guess I got a moon veil. That's all I really need. I got 2 spears. Yeah, I gotta... Okay, so what do? I gotta get rid of that. And then I could light roll with moon veil? Okay. Keep running, running, and running, running. Oh, there's another seed there? It's kind of cool to know.
What?
I'm a computer. Stop
stop all the downloading.
All right, we did it. All right, back to roundtable hold. I'll get my Discord all up and running. I've spent 0 time working on my Discord, so please don't mind the mess. I sent an invite to you, Wretched, on Discord, and I'm looking for Volta right now. Perfect. There you go. Invite sent. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? Yep. Automatically determine sensitivity. Mic test. Mic test. Yep. Perfect. Oh, I see you guys. I can't hear you though, so I gotta change my output.
Oh, can you hear me? That's
Yep.
fantastic.
I can
Yeah, I'm
hear
just
you.
making. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear both of you, cutie
Perfect.
pies.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
I'm just making a mad dash for the arena here. In Lindell. Aim with offline, grab CE. Bit of hassle,
Nice.
but almost there.
I'm just adjusting the volumes so that everything on my end makes sense. And I think I got it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just opening up the gate while being harassed by a duelist, so good stuff.
It's funny. I was watching Nash earlier today unlock the arenas, and he kept trying to fight the duelists, and he kept dying. It was fucking hilarious.
Okay. It looks like I do have to fight it to be able to.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to kill mine.
Yep. Well. Gug's crouch poke. Problem solved. Oh shit,
Yeah,
I'm
I
off.
know how to
I
do
would
that.
Alright, I am gonna nerd out on my spells. I don't
Let me
think
turn
Loretta's
off-
mastery will work. So instead, I'm gonna
No.
put on that gravity one.
Yeah, their setup seemed pretty good.
Collapsing stars.
Oh, that triple mage group was scary.
That was nasty.
I saw the 3 moons at the beginning. I was like, uh-oh. That's
I'm gonna
bad.
put a moon on.
Yeah. They were mooning hardcore.
Oh yeah. Impressive to see. It was perfectly synced, but very
Yeah.
scary.
It fucked with my frame rate. It was fucking scary.
I bet that's
Yeah.
part of the plan.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do Comet, Swift Glintstone Shard, Star Shower, Slicer, Piercer, Moonblade, Collapsing Stars, Ronnie's Dark Moon, in homage to that group that beat us, and then Cannon of Haima. We'll see if it works.
Looks like I got it unlocked, so I'm just gonna head back to Roundtable. Good stuff. Finally got all 3 of them.
Oh, yeah.
That desperately needed to be done.
Yeah, it's a bit of a chore.
Yeah, but Alright. United combat. 6 combatants. Prohibited. Turkey. Team only.
United 6. Chirpy. No password history.
Your game just decided to kill your password.
Yeah. Well, you know, save files. Any
Oh,
location.
yeah.
Actually, speaking of which, before we start, I'm gonna cancel real quick.
Alright.
Oh wait, I can't. We're all set.
Oh.
Never mind, but that's okay. After this, I'm just gonna back up my save just in case there's any shitters in arena.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Smoke 'em.
Yeah, I should back up as well. Missed that one.
Oh, get fucked! Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Yeah, you're not hitting my friend with a cannon. Fuck you. Oh my god, this is insane!
Oh, well, there we go. Hey, I got a, I'll buff you guys. Perfect.
Their cannon coming in. Oh my god, this is ridiculous! Oh! I'm behind you, buddy. 900 damage on an uncharged comet.
Oh, I'm dead. I saw that big old great man.
Oh!
I'm coming for you.
Oh.
No, you don't. Oops. Yeah.
This dude busting out the cannon. What a goof. I love it.
I have no more mana, so I'm strictly Moonveil now. Actually, fuck that.
I keep wanting to crouch, but that doesn't do the stamina thing anymore.
Yeah. No cannon for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Oh!
I thought it was window. Nice. Whoops. I see that cannon.
See ya.
Nice.
Oh! They're roaring at me. They're trying to corner me. Little they know, I'm a light roll. Oh, spinning weapon. Nice. What are you gonna do, buddy?
Sorry,
You gonna come
I keep
attack?
hitting you.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start being a jackass. Guys, I'm being chased by a mace.
Yeah, fuck that.
Here comes support.
Yeah.
Alright, you got the mage again? One of them. The dual straight sword guys pulled out his staff and he started to cast a bit.
I do 300 damage with my Swift Glintstone Shard.
That's
It's ridiculous. I don't have any fucking FP, so I gotta use... Oh, perfect. I got some training. Hi, guys.
oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, we're just looking.
I'm gonna grab the RKR jugs and start sending people from behind. Sounds like a fun time.
Oh, I finally got mana. Or FP or whatever. I'm gonna keep using St. Trina's though, because this is kind of silly.
The crouch poke returns. Oh, that's it. Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Who's Pew Pew? Oh, that's me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're cute. Amazing.
That counts as one of these.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy game for babies.
Easy game, easy life. That one where there was the fat roller and everything, that was just a slaughter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's embarrassing.
Yeah. If you don't have uplifting aromatic on your mage build, I'll buff you guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste FP on it. I have 30 mind.
Yeah, I'll buff at the start then.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Yeah. Just
I'm basically gonna start off every match with a moon. And just see if I
Perfect.
can start off by
Yeah.
murdering somebody. Oh shit, I gotta
Yeah, that
change
seems
my
like a good
physics.
strategy.
Magic. Great. I want to get one free moon every time I spawn.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Maybe I could do 2 moons. I don't know how long the thing lasts. I've never tried to do it. I've only used it with the Comet Azure to cheese bosses.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 10 seconds that it lasts, so you should be able to get 2 moons if they're not directly on you.
Yeah. I just don't know how long it takes to cast a moon. I'm trying to do it in my head, and I think it's about 5 seconds. But we'll see.
It's somewhere around there. And I'm pretty sure it eats the FP right at the beginning of the cast, so you should be able
Oh, that's good.
and then cast a second. What about 6 seconds in?
That'll be really helpful.
For sure. I feel like they oh, matchmaking has been cancelled. Alright.
Oh, I just got canceled.
Yeah, I think if it's not picking anybody up on the other end after a minute or two, it times out.
I'm glad that so after like during my first 3 matches, people kept giving up if they sucked or if they didn't like the arena, but that I haven't seen anybody giving up since we started playing or since I started streaming.
That's good. Yeah.
It would turn like
I
a
haven't
3v3 into a 3v2 because someone would just stand there and do nothing.
Bummer. I mean, how you not gonna at least, swing a sword around? Fuck.
Oh, I realized my controller's sitting right next to my phone. That was probably really loud.
I didn't hear
I
anything.
didn't hear anything.
Oh, perfect then. Alright, I'll buff you guys.
I'm coming in.
Moonveil. Oh. Can I aim that?
Oh!
Oh, I missed. That was sad.
Yeah. Fine, Moonveil, bitch.
I'm doing 300 damage per tick to this guy. And I'm just running away.
Oh, hell. Hey, pay more attention.
I'm gonna get blindsided real quick. Yeah, I can feel it.
Oh, I was shooting at you for some reason.
Oh, that traveled a lot farther than I thought it would.
I have a really bad connection with this guy. Ooh, nice kill.
Good news, I got 3 moons off that time. Completely for free. It's amazing.
It's amazing what you can do when there's a lot of distraction going.
Yeah.
Oh no! Just got absolutely blended there.
I tried to do some maid stuff, but it wasn't happening.
I'm not.
They're
I'm
chasing
thinking the
me.
great bow might be a bad idea here.
Yeah, meta great bow, I don't think so. Unless it's the beginning of a match.
Yeah. In arena, it's pretty good, but or not in arena, but in like invasions and rolls, it's pretty good. But... Ooh, I'll take that next time.
Support coming in. Got him.
Yeah.
Aw, too late.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as he dies.
I have a terrible connection with this Moonveil. Couldn't even roll catch them while they were fat rolling for a second. That feels bad.
Woo! 1,000 damage on an uncharged piercer.
Thank you.
Whoa, don't skip towards me, that's scary.
Ugh.
Moonveil. Why?
Yeah.
Nice. Ah.
Yep, nice, thanks.
Yep. I'm being chased this whole time, so I can't really get any spells. I'm still being fucking chased.
Half the desert.
Ah, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Close, though.
How did none of that hit? Okay, what?
Oh, damn.
This Moonveil is probably the worst connection I've faced so far in the arena. Like, I'm genuinely just straight up hitting them and doing no damage while they're standing still. Nice. Hey! Yes. The Moonveil guy was just standing there, and he, like, not swinging. and I hit him a couple times and just nothing happened. It was bad, and then he rolled.
That's whack.
Oh, and then he rolled away and then backstabbed me, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was weird.
I have noticed since this arena I've gotten backstabbed while people are facing me a couple times.
Match made you cancel.
Skill issue.
It's
Skill
definitely
issue.
I'm gonna go double Serpent Hunter for memes. Maybe.
That's so fun. Landing the Ash of War on the Serpent Hunter is one of my favorite things.
Oh, it's so great. So slow, but when you land it, it's so satisfying.
Although I feel kind of like, I don't know, I feel weakened by having to do this at the round table hold. I like, you know, attacking stuff and swinging my staff around and shit while I'm waiting for invasions. But I just got Roderica staring at me.
Sad.
Yeah.
Sad Rodrigo.
I'm just sitting on the table doing like reverse backstabs.
Yeah.
Seeing how long I can reverse backstep back and forth without falling off.
It says one of us is still remaining, so I'm just saying it out loud in case somebody hasn't queued.
Yeah, saying that for me too.
Yeah, it says remaining allies 2 for me, so... Let me double check that everything is good. United Combat 6 commands.
There we go.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Perfect. Got no idea what it was doing there. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. It happens. I got more of them. 1589.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
This is another slaughter, it looks like.
Man, I was wondering if this build was gonna work or not. I'm a fucking moron. Hey buddy, stay right there for me. Oh, gotcha, 1,000.
I appreciate this guy using my time, but it goes
Sorry, buddy. When are they going to realize that I'm just wailing away on them and they should probably focus on it? Oh yeah, that's smart. We did 2,000 damage to him.
2,000? Oh, that was both of them. I was going to say.
I hit with an uncharged comet.
Yeah, so uncharged comet and then the second one would do 2,000 damage. Crazy.
Oh, come on. He's got... Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I'm gonna start doing some support stuff. And by support, I mean do 500 damage while I fucking drag them away from you guys.
I'm just gonna eat the curve source. Yep.
Oh shit,
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. Well, it's moon time.
Whoa! So much going on.
38 damage on a moon. Good news, I just got 4 moons off for free.
Oh, 4 moons.
You gonna come at me, buddy? You gonna come at me, buddy?
Switch.
I can see you. Oh, I just got fucked up.
We all close to each other? Yes.
Yeah, right behind the guy. Watch out.
Nope, none of that.
I'm supporting him. God, it felt so fucking good in arena. Get over here, buddy.
Nice.
It's like, you gotta respect me as a mage just wailing on you.
This is pure slaughter.
Yeah, sorry, Pete. Oh, nice fireball.
Yeah, that was cool. I got killed with bloody slash over flame bears. That's pretty based.
Fuck you, bloody slash. You're not touching me.
Oh, that's it. Nice. Oh yeah. God. Nice.
I was
You're just
worried this
raking
build was gonna get fucking wrecked. This is disgusting.
You're just raking in the kills with the gravity and stuff. It's really good.
Yeah,
I thought that I was overpowered with waves of piss and Vikes, and then I played my jumper build, and I just got a ridiculous amount of kills with that. And now I feel even more overpowered on my mage. I still have a pyro that I can touch that has oil pots and Giant's Flame Take Thee that hits for like 2,200. So
yeah.
I don't
I'm
know
pretty
if you're
excited.
I don't know if you're on the bad Redman subreddit all that much, but Drunk Souls was talking about doing a bunch of Pyro Knight stuff with that in the arena, and that sounds scary.
Yeah, Drunk Souls is great.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
not
you have to
on
look at
Reddit
the,
as much as I
fireballs.
should be, but I've been really focusing in the last week on getting this stream workable and having sound alerts and stuff, because I only have a mic available to me. Tonight's the last night, so I want to stream a few hours a night, but I'm going to need to be able to type and respond via sound alerts and stuff, so I really appreciate
That's good.
using my voice tonight with you guys. This is a treat, because I'm not going to be able to for a while.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Take a look around.
Oh, here we go.
The round table hold is burned. Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why I need.
It says
you
remaining
to
allies
see
1
you.
again.
Yeah,
I
mine
guess as
says
remaining
2.
allies one for me.
I'm gonna hit cancel and redo.
Yeah,
Did we just figure out the tech?
I think so. We just gotta communicate who shows two, and then
Yeah,
they reach
no.
one.
I haven't figured out anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still showing not canceled.
yeah, I'll cancel as well and rejoin. It's a little janky, but it wouldn't be a From Software without a bit of jank.
Not letting me cancel.
Oh, fun.
Right, imagine if there was like a matchmaking screen you could just go into.
Yeah, from software.
With like a list
They
of
don't wanna
current players and stuff.
Yeah, they don't want to make it too easy.
I would love to see stats on how many kills the opposing team gets as well.
I really want to see how close it is, and I want to know if like what counts as best player or whatever they say. Is it just kills or is it a KD ratio?
Yeah, be interesting to know. I'm sure data miners will figure it out, but
I'm sure there'll be a
Still
mod.
remaining allies too.
Still
Okay, this time it's me. I think.
remaining allies too. Yeah, I keep getting that.
Yeah, same here. I think it's being stupid. I'm gonna cancel. I don't trust this
Yeah.
queue.
Matchmaking canceled. All is
Alright,
good.
I haven't been able to cancel yet, so I think maybe there's a time. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's a timer on the cancel.
Alright, it's got foes
know
and
what?
allies at 2 for me.
You know what would
Canceled.
make this the best game? If they did, is if they made it so that you could have the invasion items on in the background, like you can with the blue cipher rings.
Yeah.
Just have it, and it would grab you an invasion whenever. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and not have to sit in the round table hold.
Oh, I'm talking for invasions, not even for arena.
Oh yeah.
But I would welcome it for arena as well.
Yeah, invasions, I'm always spamming the fingers. You know,
Yeah. Alright. It is really
Yeah, I've
having
got-
issues. I'm gonna restart my
remaining
game.
allies one,
Stay back.
remaining
Oh,
foes one.
no. Nope.
It just
Is it
canceled
working?
on me.
Boo.
Alright, remaining allies 1, remaining foes 0, so
Alright, I'm gonna try.
that sounds better. Remaining allies 0, remaining foes 1. Alright, we've swapped back.
It's showing 2 and 3 for me.
Yeah, it shows. Okay,
Oh,
now cancel
oh.
me.
Really? Remaining allies 0, remaining foes 0. Great.
Oh, you're gonna be in a whole different.
Matchmaking has been
thing.
cancelled.
Oh,
So close.
got remaining foes 0, remaining allies 2 for me.
Alright.
So maybe if you guys re-queue, it'll catch it. But
Yeah, I
maybe not.
re-queued.
Oh, 1-0.
Alright. Hey, I'd
Looking
say the
good.
same thing for me, so.
No, not for me.
Oh no. I think we figured out the culprit.
Oh, canceled.
This
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna reset.
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart
Yeah.
my game. Oh, matchmaking has been cancelled. Yeah. I'm gonna restart my game and go and back up my save.
Yeah.
Dang it, FromSoft. Let's see.
This build is disgusting. I can't believe how good it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah,
putting in work.
It'll be interesting to find out what builds are best for arena and what's best for invasions and whatnot. The differences.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you right now, I mean, these crowd support spells, I never use in invasions. I prefer,
Yeah.
like, the Loretta's great bow, like the long distance shots, because I hit people from, like, the tops of cliffs or from across, you know, bridges and
Hell
shit.
Yeah, I don't use the Bolt of Grand Sacks. I already really liked it in invasions and anything pretty much, and looks like it's a really good fit for this too.
Yeah, it's... I feel like if we have a mage, a bolt of Grand Sacks, and a waves of piss, it's, like, untouchable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. United Combat. 6. Spirit Dash prohibited.
Alright, I'm back in, ready to go whenever.
Great.
Any location? Alright. Ready enough.
Alright.
Ready.
Hopefully it works this time.
I didn't even look. I wonder how many people are playing right now. Probably not as much as earlier in the day.
Let's see. How many were on earlier?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Yeah. 31,757. That's about normal, to be honest.
Last week when I
24-hour
checked, it was like
32.
21,000 on Steam. And like 60,000 on PlayStation.
Oh, yeah. Is it really not? It's really having issues, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, if it's having issues, I mean, I'm glad we got as many in as we did in a row, because it's incredible. If everyone's struggling right now, we didn't struggle for a really long time.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit last night right after the patch dropped. And it was chaotic. It was really fun. I just did some of the 6-person free-for-alls.
Yeah, it's fun even not do that.
I did the 6-person free-for-all with the summons, and it was so much fun with my Mimic and Waves of Piss. It was fucking amazing.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I'm gonna cancel and re-up.
Yeah, I cancel.
United Combat, 6 combatants, Turpy, allied only, any location. Okay. There we go, 0-0.
Perfect. There we go.
I hate that I can't two-hand in the hold.
Assemble! Yeah. I just hate I can't whack stuff with my stick.
Yeah.
Buffing.
Alright, who am I gonna? I'm gonna attack Dan. He looks like an easy mark.
Yeah, you're right, Dan. Okay. Oh, never mind. I instinctively rolled that
Guys,
moon.
Radon's on me too. They really don't like me. They can't touch me though. Thank you.
Ooh. No. Okay.
Support!
This guy just got the rolls on point. Oh, God. Oh, there's the moon back.
They don't like me. Oh shit!
Whoa! The dual curved swords is cracking me up.
Gotcha.
Nice. Oh, I just didn't roll that apparently. Nice.
Oh, no way. I wasn't even in that circle. Ooh, that's nice.
That's the moon rail. Oh.
Oh, moon veil.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to something.
Oh, no way. How'd that catch me?
Get over here, Dan. Get over here. Not like that.
Dan's gonna be our farm.
Oh. I'm just very dead there. Alright, I'm not having much luck with the dual serpent hunters, so I'm going to take it out.
Got you, Dan.
Sucks. Well, that's my first day.
Alright. Finally got the thing down. It is great for it.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Alright.
Support. Support.
How's that not okay? Ooh, nice.
Gotcha.
Nice. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Well, I tried. Nice. I'm having a really tough time roll catching these guys. Even the panic roll spam
Dan.
from the Moon Veil.
See ya.
It's
Reminds me of Ace Ventura when she's like, how does that sound, Dan? There you go.
Backstab? No! Oh, I'll take it then.
Oh, here
Backstab.
comes Dan. Hey Dan, I'm gonna pierce you. Oh, he jumped it. What a
Ooh.
guy. Sorry, Dan. What's up, Moonvale? Yeah.
Backstab. Yes!
Nice.
I got a Moonvale on me. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Whoa, no. I got staggered by Dan. I'm stuck.
Got
Nice. Hi, Dan. Support. Oh god, Radon's on me. Support. Oh, it didn't reach.
Oh, that was it. Nice.
it. Nice.
Pew pew.
Thank you.
It's funny because my
Wonderful.
Radala's hat goes above the little yellow marker on my head to say that I'm on the
Yeah.
team. That's what I gotta say about that team. Your shit's weak.
Classic Radon.
Alright, pretty cute.
Doing it.
I'm queued up.
So I summoned Latena earlier against someone who summoned Tish, and Tish absolutely bodied me. Latena got one shot, and it was me versus this other person with Tish.
Oh, yeah.
It was fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. I got
Lieutenant seems like
destroyed.
yeah. Against Tish. Yeah.
Oh, matchmaking canceled.
Why are they doing that?
Maybe when there's only one other person and they cancel, it just cancels it for everybody.
Yeah, I'm redoing it.
Oh, remaining allies 1, remaining foes 0. That
Yep,
sounds
that's what
good.
it says for me.
Alright.
Sounds promising.
Let's
All
go.
combatants. Perfect. Alright, I'll buff you guys and try to get a great bow shot at the start of this. See if it works.
So glad I don't have to use the trick mirror. The whole
buff?
free thing.
Oh, they are coming.
Here comes this guy.
Oh, they fucked me up.
Got him.
Oh, it's like a patch 105 again.
Yeah.
Support. Yeah, stand there for me, please. Uh-oh, here they come. They're starting to figure out that I'm a problem. Run!
You are a problem.
Oh, there we go.
Forget I have RK Alchemist. That was stupid. Ah. Or was it?
Keeping this dressed katana user busy.
Oh.
We're both light rolling though, so it doesn't
nice.
really matter. Anybody want to catch this person? Oh, yeah, you're both
Not while I'm
dead.
dead.
Well, we're both at it, so it's all you.
Juked him.
Alright. Oh, I was actually pretty good spacing on this. Why does Lock on do this?
Get fucked, buddy. Oh god. I'm dead. Yep. It's okay. I get 4 moons.
Moons for damage. What do I speak? Oh.
Oh god. God damn it. Why you keep spawning me right where everybody is?
I'll get the locker back. Alright. This way. No! Get out!
Ah, yeah.
There's more. Oh. Nice. Perfection.
You jumped
I
my
think I'm in the right
comment.
spot. Yes! Woo. No! Where's my backstep? You guys here? No. There we go. I should have really re-equipped
Not
my
FP.
Fezzik. I keep forgetting that you can use the Fezzik.
Oh no!
Come on! Stop begging me. Get out of here. Out of here. Ooh, nice.
Oh god, they're both on me. 2 on the mage, 2 on the mage.
Okay.
Wow. Maybe.
Roll catches.
Still 2 on a mage. Dead mage.
Oh, damn.
That was just... I just got blendered by all 3. Yeah, that was
Not
fun.
bad.
Oh, that's it.
Stalemate. Nice.
Stalemate. Damn.
Stalemate.
Haven't seen that
Good
before.
fight.
Excellent.
That was good.
I restarted it.
Doing it.
Alright,
Doing it.
queued up. Matchmaking has been cancelled.
Yeah.
Why?
Not for me.
Alright, I keep back up. Come on, Elden Ring. Oh, that looks promising. Hmm.
I
Gonna
see
go for
2, 3,
dual
and I can't
straights.
cancel. So I'm stuck.
Yeah. Mine says remaining allies 1.
There we go, I can cancel. I'm gonna cancel and re-up.
Yeah, that should work.
I keep showing 2-3 for me.
Oh, damn.
Still showing 1-0 for me.
It's still
Dang.
showing me 2-3, and I've restarted it twice. Womp
Alright,
womp.
Jerk. Alright, I'm canceling.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
cancel as
I'll
well.
join you. I can't cancel, so we'll see what happens.
Alright, I'm queuing back up.
Yep.
I'm about to fucking log out and log back in real quick. I think my shit's bugging. It keeps showing 2-3 no matter what. And it can't
Yeah,
have
I was
3
doing.
foes
Oh,
the
match
whole
making
time.
failed. Enable.
Yeah, it's not even doing it for me. I'm gonna log out.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game as well. Might as well. Not a full restart, but I'll just like reload the zone. But,
Yeah, that's what I do.
right now,
Quit game, re-log in, continue.
yeah, might as well do the same.
Go get a Coke.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I'm gonna queue up.
Done. Two and two, we got progress.
Hold on, I'm not even, White Claw.
Yeah, now it's just now it's telling me 2 out of 3.
It's showing 1 out of 3 for me.
Yeah, I got
1
1
and
3. Silly, goofy game.
And it won't allow me to cancel, so I think the issue is on my end this time. Great. Oh, hey, you can actually quit out while
1 and
it's-
0.
Nope. Nope.
1 and 0.
Oh, I can finally cancel it. Okay. Enter comment. Come on. Work this time. Yeah, it's not really doing much here.
It's still showing 1-0 for me.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel out, and I'm going to full-on quit my game and restart it.
Yeah.
Because I think the issue is on my end, it's just sitting there saying 2-3. Even after a few
It's like
restarts, it
Miyazaki
wasn't allowing me.
chooses. It's like Miyazaki
Yeah.
chooses who has the issue.
Yeah. It's
Well,
like
what's
the,
problem?
it's like the cup game where it's like you figure out which bean is under which cup, except it's
Extremely.
which person is gonna have
Yeah,
person is gonna
it's
have
extremely
terrible internet.
accurate.
Yeah. Miyazaki's shuffling them all around. Ooh, who is
Yeah.
it this time? It's
Well,
all of you.
I'm gonna slap that man.
And say, thank you for making such wonderful games, sir.
Yes.
I show love
And
by
then
slaps.
slap him again. Yeah. And then things are gonna get weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got anybody doing like the new broken crouch poke thing. I'm happy, but yeah.
Oh, maybe I should do Storm.
Yeah, I haven't been having much luck with it. But usually if I have a chance, I'm just kind of getting blundered. Okay, relogged in. Enter combat. Whoops, that's wrong.
The Zamor arc worked for me pretty well, and it's pretty similar, but...
United combat. 6 companions. Prohibited. Derby. Allied team only. Annie. Boom.
I got 2-0.
Oh.
Redo it.
Right. Maybe we need to
2-0.
all cancel at the same time, and then all join it.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be. Alright,
Everyone canceled out.
I can't cancel.
Okay, I'm canceled out, so we'll wait.
I think it takes a minute to let you.
One second, I'm just gonna mute for a moment. My roommate's calling me.
Right on. My dogs are barking. I don't know what that phrase means. I don't even have dogs.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries, welcome back.
Alright.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Alright. Oh, that looks good. It's actually like updating and changing time rather than sitting at 2-3.
I'm at 2-3. Kill me.
Yeah, I'm at 2-3 too.
Remaining allies 1, remaining foes 0. Why?
I think they realized how powerful we are.
Oh, canceled. I didn't even do it. It just did it for me.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna redo it in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
On Bobby.
UBS net
Oh,
code.
here we go.
0-0. Let's go.
Perfect. Nice. Alright. We got buffs already at the start.
Hopefully they don't attack the moon.
Oh, I'm in the middle. There you go.
Hi.
Is that a 2 like ruin? Amazing. Nice. Okay. Oh no. I have a terrible
Friggin' bike.
What up, bike? Yeah, just stand there for me, please. I'd appreciate it. Thanks. What a guy.
So
all
the
right. Support time.
Oh, wow.
Support!
or not the double jump. Guy. I hit him and like second.
Oh, bull shucks. That should not have hit me.
Great, love this. I mean, it's an accurate fight cosplay.
What are you trying to do right in front of me like that? Oh, geez. Oh, here they are.
Get back, Sam. Get out.
Hi.
I just cannot get this.
Me too.
Alright, I got mage juice again.
Alright, I'm down.
Woo, nice comment.
This fight keeps killing me with the powered up thing.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, at least he's bike.
Save me, Colin.
Oh yeah, I mean, that you can't do that. That's illegal.
I'm gonna sneak up on this mage.
Yeah.
Woo, get fucked. Get fucked, pew pew.
Ow.
No more room for it.
You can't just run straight forward out in the middle of nowhere like that. Ow. Ooh, I'm H. Damn it.
Oh, I didn't drink my juice. There you go.
Consider it.
Nice.
Slap him out of here.
Oh, balls. Thank you.
Ouch.
Hey, I finally hit the food.
Oh, 1,200 damage on a comet. Coming in for you, Mike. Oh, shit.
I died to the... I was so low, I died to the roof.
Alright, I'm doing some support stuff now. Mike is fucking me up.
Oh, latency, yeah. Oh, Mike, get out of here, please.
Leave us alone. Ah, I got the DS9 combo with the nice. With the 2R1s with the combo. He just didn't roll.
Ooh. I didn't realize it gives you your blast back. Yeah.
You dude, just getting it.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah.
really like cosplay builds, but it is funny that most of the cosplays you see are Vike simply because it's so effective, even in PvP.
It's funny,
Yeah.
I did a Vikes, and it's non-madness to start.
Mm.
So he's normal, so he's got
That's
a
cool.
partisan with the Dragon Bolt Blessing, the whatever
yeah.
the pink one's called. And then he's got all 3 pink lightning spells, and Storm Assault to mimic what he does in the
Yeah.
Everjail.
Yeah.
And then when I get halfway through to phase 2, I switch to Mad Fingerprint Vike, and I whip out a Vikes and Madness spells. It's pretty
Were
fun.
you using this build like a couple months ago at Mag quite a bit?
What was that? I didn't hear the first part of what you said.
Oh, I was saying, were you using this build a couple months ago at Mag quite a bit?
No, not at Mag. I would just invade.
Yeah,
Oh, God, I'm
because I
sorry.
found something exactly like that at Mag.
Alright, you guys ready to re-queue?
Oh, I
Oh,
already
yeah.
queued. Oops. That should be fine.
I just did. It's just funny because when I was invading on this, I felt absolutely disgusting. Oh, it was just canceled on me.
Yeah,
I'm re-entering now.
same.
I felt disgusting on this build, so I didn't touch it. Then I made my pyro, and I felt even more disgusting. So I'm interested to see how it plays in the arena.
I'm talking about pimping been since
Yeah,
pimping
Giants
since
playing
been
take
pimping since been
seems like
pimping.
it's a good call for this place.
Yeah,
Oh,
especially
yeah,
with
it's-
oil pots. People are gonna
Yeah.
think twice about the oil pots. They're just gonna see some gray fucking liquid coming out, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's nothing," and then a fucking
Yeah.
Giant's flame
Yeah.
just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah. 3,000 damage.
Well, I also got a Gil's flame,
Oh,
so
nice.
Yes. Yeah.
I could just
Perfect.
jump into the middle of the arena and shoot anywhere I want.
Alright, it's saying remaining allies 2, remaining foes is 0 for me.
Uh-oh.
For me, it's
Mine
1-1.
says 1-1. Uh-oh.
This is so much more easier to figure out if we're talking. Imagine having like the 5-second delay in chat of
Yeah.
the stream to try to
Oh,
figure out what the hell's going on. 0-1.
Remaining allies
Here
0
we go.
1.
Here we
With
go.
0 1.
Come
Don't
on,
think so.
other people.
I'm so sad you can't swing weapons in Round Table Hold.
Yeah.
No idea
you
why they
can't.
decided to do that.
Yeah.
I guess probably to keep new players from just killing NPCs randomly and then, what's wrong
Right.
with the game?
Well,
I
It
know
would
so
be
many
whack if
people
they
who
all
went
had
beat
the
up off
yellow
the-
border on them.
Remaining
can't,
foes too.
I can't, if I'm two-handing something, I can't un-two-hand it.
Yeah, that's probably the most annoying
No,
thing.
you could just
That's-
switch your
yeah.
weapon. If you're two-handed,
Yeah.
you could just unequip and
That
equip
works.
by pressing the directional pad.
Damn, it says remaining allies too.
Alright, I'm requeuing because
yeah,
it canceled for me.
Same. I'm at 2-3.
Matchmaking.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a
canceled.
little disappointed that the Round Table Hold exists in Landale Capital. I thought it was gonna be like its own separate thing, but it's like a alternate universe thing that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I,
mean-
don't understand what's going
mean-
on with that.
Me being a huge Soulsborne nerd, I was just like, ooh, Bloodborne reference, and thought nothing more of it.
Yeah, I'm a PC nerd that has never played Bloodborne.
Oh, you need to.
That's what I
Someday.
keep hearing. One day they'll make a PS4
Yeah.
emulator. Unable to
Yeah.
join session. That's interesting. That's the first time I've
Oh,
seen
hell.
Matchmaking has been canceled.
that. Yeah, I'm requeuing.
Re-queue.
It'll get better. Like, over the next couple patches, they're gonna make it better. Remember how terrible it was queuing for things like invasions and stuff?
Just
First
canceled
week
for
or
me
two of the
again.
game?
Cancel
Yeah,
for me
same.
again.
It was just awful the first week or so, and then with the 2-minute disconnect and stuff, which they've patched.
Oh,
finally.
yeah. Yeah, that was annoying.
Yeah, they just
2
kind of
minutes is
quiet-
just enough time to get going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, our physics lasts 3 minutes.
At least, I haven't had it as often these days, but my least favorite thing that Elden Ring does is probably where you just get a loading screen that lasts for like a couple minutes and then it boots
Yes.
you. That one is really
Yes.
annoying.
It's like
Hey.
you know it's gonna, yeah, you know it's gonna boot you, but you have to sit there and wait
Yeah.
for it to do it.
You just have to sit there and watch.
Yeah.
Alright, 0-1, that's promising.
Yeah.
Here we go.
See?
Here we go.
There
All
we
combative.
go.
Perfect. Alright.
Delicious.
If everything works out, I could get 4 moons off, so do what you can to keep them from getting to me. Oh, there's another mage.
Oh, I see him bowing.
I'm going in! I'm going in! Nice! Oh, he's rolling. He's rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We got him.
Perfect.
Oh, that was close. I got mooned. That's quite a moon.
Moon coming in.
Ow. Damn, that one. 1822. Got one shot.
That is a strong move. Hello, mage.
No moon.
That's no moon. Yeah. Yeah.
See ya.
Right.
Oh! Not having any of that.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Support!
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Oh, how did that?
Someone's gonna attack me at some point. I can feel it. Oh, frag blade on a guts,
blade.
huh? That's nice. I'm gonna focus on you for a little bit now.
Yeah.
No, get out of here.
Oh. Yeah.
I keep forgetting my
Oh.
I
They're on.
really need to do something.
I'm out of FP.
Don't you heal? I say you heal.
Switching to spears. Got him.
Oh, yeah.
Got him.
How's that miss? What with me?
Ooh, they're behind me. I didn't see that.
Nice.
Ow.
Oh. No. No! How do I know this? Give me the backstab. Ow, I'm dead.
Yeah,
They're Cragblade Gugs.
yeah, I know, it's great.
Got a little too confident there, buddy.
Oh, moon one-shotted again. Out of nowhere.
Nice, I got
Well, I watched
I
you
got the
guys, yeah, I watched you kill him. That was nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, moon me. That's amazing. Do a moon, I fucking dare ya. There you go, come get me. I'm right here.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't kill you right there? See ya.
Scramble backstab.
See ya.
Nice. Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, buff your sword. That sounds like a great idea. Nice job.
Heat buff going up.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm coming. Thank you.
Nice, you got that.
Good stuff.
Figured we were all in the same spot. I kinda got that.
Oh, nice fucking guts.
I'm liking this Gugs player, they're actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Me too.
Then we kill him.
I just embarrassed them. You gonna keep doing moons?
The moons.
I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join in on the moon.
Pre-aim, pot, up.
Stupid.
I was trying to get a backstab. Ow. This isn't DS3. Alright.
Oh, we have. Yeah.
Nice.
I was slicing him, and it wasn't doing any damage. I'm like, oh no. Am I about to get disconnected? But then the match ended.
Right.
Alright, reconnecting in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Doing it.
Done. Alright, hopefully that works.
I want to face one of those 3 moon guys again. That was great.
Yeah. I'm glad it's all recorded on Twitch and I could upload it to YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad this is all
Yeah.
history. It all exists. You know, I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, because I'm definitely forgetting to hit record every time.
That's why I'm putting it all on YouTube, so feel free to rip it with YouTube DL if you ever want footage from my end.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. Actually, that reminds me, I should load up my OBS and do some recording while we're waiting for it to connect in. It won't be able to pick up our voice because I'm on my phone, but that's fine. Actually, it will be able to pick it up because it'll be picking it up through the stream.
Through the system.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit wonky, but that's fine.
I just did some
There's OBS.
finagling on the new setting for app. You could choose an app to, if you go into advanced settings and go to stream, you can do the VOD checklist, and there's 6 tracks. If you set the 6th track to the Twitch VOD, then that means when you go into advanced sound settings, you right click all the different audio bars, you can uncheck 6 on any individual sound thing and it won't show up in your VOD. So 1 through 5, any of them checked will show up in the VOD, which is super helpful for me with Spotify. I could have it playing and nothing shows up on the VOD.
Oh
So,
yeah, that's super nice.
I was wondering if it'll work for Discord, because all the setting is specific app. It doesn't say like anything else. So I was wondering if Discord is recognized as one of those apps, so that I could uncheck 6 if you guys cared about not being on it. But I think having commentary is dope.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, it just
Yeah, I don't
canceled
mind.
for me. I'm gonna redo it.
Alright. Yeah, it's been sitting at 2-0 for a minute for me. Oh, I can't. Oh. Now it says 0-0. So.
Yep. It just jumped from
Looks like we're
2-3 to 0-0.
Perfect.
Love it.
I didn't even have to cancel and restart that time. I went to go do it, and it was like, oh no, it's ready.
It's
Perfect.
interesting how janky it is, but it also works sometimes.
Ooh, Lindell Arena.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm going for Anastasia first. Now I'm going for Isaac.
Nice.
Got it.
2 down.
Easy.
Oh, hey, that's cool. Don't see that very often.
Oh, they're coming after me.
Yeah.
They didn't like that.
I got him.
Oh, right.
Oh. Pretty cool.
Weak. Thank you. Anastasia's on me. She's open for attack. I'm running from skulls.
I keep running out of stamina.
Oh, I got Isaac.
Here, I got attacked on Anastasia.
Yep.
I'm getting the guy behind you. Oh, I'm getting fucked. Never mind. Ooh, he blood taxed me. Badass.
Yeah, the blood tax lands. Also, his fashion is really good. I have to say.
Oh, look at that teamwork.
Up
Oh
attack.
boy, I almost got death blade.
Oh yeah, really. Watch
Okay, I'm
out.
running away from you guys, but I'm gonna get fucked. I need help.
I would help, but I'm like doing.
Behind you, right?
Nice.
He was trying to heal.
Nice. Love it.
What happens?
Comet charge!
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
But perfect.
Yeah, nice. Excellent. Good boy.
So happy the initial skull doesn't do anything on that. Oh shit. You guys are on the other side and now I got 2 on me. I'm running. Tyrannox, don't make me do it to you, buddy. Comet!
Alright. I'm loving this team that we're fighting, honestly. The Magma Sorceries and the Sorceries and stuff.
Isaac's coming in hot.
So many times.
Behind you, Wretched.
Thank you. Nice.
Behind you.
On. Ah.
No, don't give me a backstab jab.
I am out of FP.
Nice.
Spear's coming in hot. Get the fuck out of here. Remember me? I'm that mage that pew-pewed you a whole bunch. Oh, nice!
Oh, God.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Maybe not.
No.
I'm running away from everybody. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. Nice stab! I'm gonna be super annoying right now.
I'm getting bullied. Nice.
Oh!
Nice.
How the turntables!
There goes the Bloodhounds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's right. Not much going on.
Man, I just fucking cannon all of them.
Yeah.
Pew again.
I saw Victory come up brief just long enough to see PP. Oh yeah.
Excellent.
That team was fun. They had a cool like composition build.
I kind of feel cheap making my character called Pew Pew because that's all I'm doing. It's kind of not creative, but like that's all I'm doing. It's just fucking
they should
pew
know. They should know.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, I'm queuing.
On it.
Queuing up. Good to go.
I haven't used one grenade, one crystal dart, one rope magic pot, or one large glintstone scrap this whole time. I'm just pew pewing.
It's not pew pew. Yeah.
Hey. 0
Pew
0.
pew pew pew.
After this
I ran
match,
out
I'm
of
going to make something to sip on for a little bit, so I'll just need like a minute and a half.
Wise.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Commence.
There you go.
Schnurzlger, you're mine.
Excellent. Get him in the blender.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all of them? Nice. Oh no, there's one of them. Moogie.
Yeah, you might have been.
Oh! Behind you, Wretched. I'm gonna do some dragon support.
Incoming dragon.
Ow.
Schnurzlger.
Oh, not allowed. Wait a minute, what was that guy's name? Or something?
Oh, he's got bod.
All their names are great, honestly.
No, not happening. Oh, too soon.
Here.
Ooh, get fucked. Uh-oh, out of juice.
up.
Moonveil!
I'm coming in with
Rude
St.
enough.
Trina.
Oh, I died.
Never mind, I'm coming in with nothing.
Yeah, I died. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stay on the other side. Alright, nice. Spawn right next to me. Wait, I didn't slumber. Sleep! Oh no, I got Moonveil! I couldn't kill him, I got Moonveil! Get slept, nerd!
What am I locking onto? Stop it! Moonveil. We both tried to kill him and got Moonveil.
That's so ridiculous, I slept his ass. I'm running. Oh, I'm running away from you, though. Oh. Okay, I gotta switch
Really are.
weapons real fast.
I'm not able to.
Gotcha, Snoozlegurt. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe I'm not dead. Wow.
Ooh, I barely. Almost
Nice. Good moon, good moon.
Snoozlegurt's on me.
Alright, I'm on my way. Get out of here. Oh, where is my lock? I started lock. I went to lock on to that and locked onto someone
Teamwork.
spawning in.
Teamwork.
Oh, the moon.
Morthog's almost dead.
Ooh. They're all almost dead.
Not anymore. They got that juice. Whoa, that is some rain. Oh!
No more moonveil.
That was like 3 feet of man rain.
Here they all are. Shoot.
That moonveil hit me. Where are you talking about? Oh.
Nice teamwork.
Moons are flying.
Damn it. We better kill it.
Who's reduviating me? Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snoozlegurt.
Oh, hell
Wretched!
yeah.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Nice.
I got backstabbed after this.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll be right back. Probably 2
Alright,
minutes
yeah.
tops.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make tea as well. And I'll just mute.
I'm gonna sit and
Be
stare
like
at a
2
wall.
Yeah.
All right. I am back.
Go.
Is that two other voices I hear?
No, I just sound like two people.
What? I'm a computer.
All right.
Stop
I'm
all the
queuing in 3.
downloading.
Dos. Uno. Okay.
Also. You know, they don't have weather in this arena thing. That's great.
Yeah, that's amazing. If there was like a water arena or a
Yeah, fuck
raining
that.
arena, I'd be so pissed off.
Alright, got my tea. Hope you weren't waiting too long.
No, I thought Wretched was joking when he said that he sounded like two people, but it was genuine. We literally just queued about 10 seconds before, so
I am
no
Legion.
worries at all.
Alright, I queued up.
Zero, zero.
Ooh, that was quick. Hopefully. Come on, Kevin. Yeah, I know it's 0-0. There we go. Just had to worry us a little, you know. Oh, pardon me. All right. Ah, I forgot. I forgot to craft it. I'm sorry.
Hey, Dan. Nice to see you, Dan.
Ah, Dan.
Dan! I don't know if it's the same Dan, though. This Dan does have
Die, Dan, die.
Get wrecked.
No rivers. No rivers.
Oh, Dan. Sorry,
Dan.
buddy.
How many Dans are there?
Wait, is it all Dan?
All Dan, all day,
This
all
is not
fun.
the same Dan. The old Dan was a Lionel Dan.
Yeah.
Wait, there's another Dan.
Yeah, no, it's...
Wait, are they all
it's
named Dan?
Oh, they're all Dan. That's actually fucking great. I love that.
No more rivers. Got it. No!
Well, I committed. Dan's got 3 points. Well, I guess having everybody the same name is pretty smart.
Yeah, you can't tell me.
I'm going after Dan.
Yeah.
I'm also going after Dan.
These bitches.
Uh-oh.
Who lances the Lancer?
I need FP and I can't fucking... I got a Dan on me. Oh, never
No.
mind. He's slack.
I have no mouth and I must Dan. Rivers.
There's a blood Dan.
Stupid. Don't Rivers. Come on.
Support. Support. Comet. Oh.
Excellent.
There's something about the Comet into just done with the Serpent Hunters.
Yeah.
No rivers. No rivers on my
And ooh, well, that's my fault.
Oh, there we go.
I'm coming, Dan. Oh, Wretched, that was sick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
As they're all
I
gone.
feel like
yeah.
a fucking Gatling gun.
Yeah.
Like I feel like Vegeta just fucking being able to fly around and shoot blast at people.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh, well. We'll trade that.
Oh!
we
I'm
gotta
stuck
retreat.
on your bodies! No!
Stuck up a corpse. Rivers Dan! Rivers Dan! Oh my god, I just got melted. I spawned in and just got
River's this.
Could you say that he's the Rivers dancing?
No.
It was one of my better ones.
Sorry, Dan. Oh, Rivers! I'm out of all stuff.
No more Rivers. No more Rivers.
Alright, I'm gonna cannon. I'm gonna bust. Aw.
Nice. Nice.
Come on, give me some pew-pew.
Rivers dance.
Give me some juice.
I have a personal vendetta against Rivers dance now.
Yeah. Aww. I got Graham snacked. Watch out, he's Graham snacking.
Fudge.
He's snacking.
Ow!
Got him. Yep. I see him. You think you can... No.
Thanks, Dan.
Alright.
There you go, Dan.
Alright.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
A little
the
PM.
DM's floor.
Gotta give them the synchronized PM. There we go.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
that'll do it.
This is a slaughter.
I'll take it.
Damn.
I'll take that trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 18 kills? 18
Cease
kills?
combat
Yeah.
because we're too good.
Yeah.
Nice. Excellent.
Who was the combatant? Woo!
I finally got it. Dual Serpent Hunters.
Tarnished raid, let's
Yeah.
go! Welcome, Tarnished.
Yeah, welcome.
Hey. Yeah, I think Tarnish is on PC as well, so it's another potential teammate.
Oh man, that would be amazing. We got Dame Volta and Wretched. We're doing 3-on-3s, Tarnished. Oh wait, are you Xbox or PC? Xbox. Aw.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Yo, Xbox and PC should be cross-platform.
Yeah, really.
Unbelievable. All right, well, Tarnish, I'm not gonna let you know how it's going. I'm just gonna let you see it for yourself. So let's queue up in 3, 2, 1, queue. Yeah,
Here
no
we go.
chance with Sony. 0-2.
Yeah, so 0-2 for me as well, so that's good. 0-3.
Yeah, 0-3.
Well, as long as it's consistent, then it's probably not desync or bugging out.
I am very impressed by the Dan team, even though we absolutely bodied
Yeah,
them.
they were cuties.
I mean, the name thing is great. I love that.
It'd be great if all of them are actually named Dan in real life. And they're just fucking that genuine.
Yeah.
That I say?
I'm
It's
just,
just
I mean, I'll
coincidental.
probably jinx it, but we haven't run into one Brazil team, one China team, one Australia team, one Peru team. Nothing.
Ecuador says hi.
Well, I'm ready. Come to
I've
Brazil.
also blocked over 300 people, so there's a good chance that has something to do with it.
Yeah, I've got
I
a
thought
decent block
I thought I
list.
read the blocks don't work
Zero.
in the arena.
Somebody said
Yeah.
that, but,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean,
it's just what somebody said. We don't know.
Right, yeah.
all the other things like I might have forgotten to recraft the buffs.
Yeah, cosplay 3v3s. Excellent.
Super team, assemble!
Oh, I'm still in that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can still item craft for a second. No! I was too slow.
What's up, Moxie? There's nobody left.
The moon. Absolutely demolished.
Hey guys.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. May's on me.
I got it.
Missed! No!
Oh.
Easy.
Hey, Moxie.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're gonna switch spells.
Roll as fast as you can. Gingerbread.
Right, you're totally gonna get me if you come chase me down. It'll work, I swear. Oh, nice! Nice giant hunt. Didn't do anything, but that was nice. Woo! Yeah, right for me. That's what I'm talking about.
They know a menace when they see one.
I'm dead. Yeah, nice R2. Moxie, that was a really nice R2. Crunchy Socks, thank you for following me. Guys, I just spawned in and there's no one to kill.
Fantastic, right? Where'd you guys go?
Oh, there they are. Ooh, nice one.
Moxie, you're mine. Where you going? Fucking nowhere. Oh my god.
I can't believe I'm alive. Where did I got in the field back?
Yeah. I don't think
I'm gonna
any of
go
us
stand
have
up
died, have
here
we?
like it's my stage.
I died once or
I'm gonna fire cannons. Oh shit, I thought that was one of you guys. Nope, you're not gonna get me twice. Aww, all my shots went over his head.
There we go, now I died.
They went under him.
Ooh, they've got the
I'm not gonna say nothing, but I thought that guy was gonna die like 5 times. And he did die, thank you.
Got him. And then I'm gonna have to the buffs again.
shit.
Oh, it did a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's that dual Nami versus May.
I mean, to be fair, I'm one of the top.
Woo, Moxie! Nice try. Nice try. Woo!
Stop chasing the wizard, you motherfucker. There we go.
I'm already buffed.
If they don't roll Star Shower, it does like 750 damage.
Oh, come on, I jumped out of that. Oh, that's like, oh, they're trying to come back.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh!
The dual laggies is kind of
We
scary.
got it. We got it.
Pew pew.
Hell
You
yeah.
again. Spinning weapon. Filthy
Kill
Wizard is right, Tarnish. I am disgusting.
Oh yeah.
So just so you guys know, anyone in chat can do this. If the other team gets fucked, you could do exclamation mark get fucked and tally it up. And they just got fucked. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say.
Enter combat. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And then if you do exclamation mark fucked, it's when I get fucked up. So we're counting both, and I'm trying to keep one higher than the other.
Hey, I remembered to crit buffs this time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sleep team tomorrow.
Oh,
That sounds great.
that's fucked up. You're fucked up.
You guys should use summons and use the sleep summon. What's it called?
Don't even. I didn't even realize there was a sleep song.
Matchmaking canceled.
Oh hell.
All right.
Who is it? Dolores the Sleeping Arrow Puppet. Yeah.
All right. Ready and back up.
Yep, ready and back up.
Great.
Tarnish, to start the day off, I did Waves of Piss main hand, Vikes offhand, and I did Summon duels, and that's when I got my first hate mail. And then I did 3v3 with summons, with Waves of Piss and Vikes on my Mimic. It was fucking hilarious.
Fuck. Love it.
I got 2-3.
Yeah, I got 2-3.
Did I get any more hate
That's
mail?
not right.
No.
It said
no more
that
hate
we
mail.
were. It said we were ready to go, and I'm like in a loading screen.
It just canceled
Oh.
for me. I'm gonna re-enter.
Interesting.
I am in
Interesting.
by myself.
you're in a loading
against three
screen.
people. Great.
What?
All right, this is gonna be
Oh,
fun.
they fucked you. They fucked you.
Yeah, they royally fucked.
Fucked up. Oh, we're at meta, Tarnished.
All right, well,
do exclamation mark RL so I can see if my Nightbox working, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm
I'll let you know how this
138.
goes.
Oh, I didn't change it. I'm 138 now. Good thing.
You're fighting 3 of them, and it's just you.
Yeah. Yep.
I believe in you. You're amazing.
Fantastic.
Hey, it's
Yeah, you got
it's
this.
just
You got
another
this.
invasion.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
An
They're
invasion
like
where
taking
you
pity
respawn.
on.
Right,
They're like
Tarnish,
taking pity on me.
I did
We're doing
133
it.
before because it goes down to 120, and on my it's on my jumper build.
Yeah.
Can you set a bot without being? Yeah. Just go to Nightbot, search Nightbot on Google. It's super easy.
We're doing like a fight club in here.
You install Nightbot, it connects to your Twitch, and then in chat you have to type like exclamation mark mod space Nightbot, and it makes it a mod. Then all the shit starts working.
Ulta, how many have you killed?
One so far. It's become a fight club. So.
That's nice. They're being nice about it.
Yeah, they're basically taking turns.
That's fucking cool.
Oh yeah. I'll show you the recording later.
Yeah.
I had a 3-on-2 because somebody left earlier, and one of the other ones tried to not fight, and I kept attacking him. I was like, I want this challenge. Fight me.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Ronnie's cousin, Ronnie.
Rennie.
Yeah.
Roderica, you seem so out of place just staring at me in front of this fireplace.
Yeah.
She's just not stopping.
Like, I feel the judgment pouring out of her eyeballs. What are you looking at?
I'm stoked on Potato Mancer Izzy's thought of making DS3 characters with Sigward as the Onion Knight, Solaire. I forget who else he said, but I didn't mention it. But we could do Lap. We could totally do Lap with the Knight helms.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Nice.
Probably Bloodhound Fang altered chest with like Lendell Knight or one of the other knights without the plume.
Then you need to like emulate a split leaf.
Yeah, well, you could do one of the halberds with spinning slash on it, or sorry, spinning strikes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Spinning strikes. Oh, shit.
I think I'd actually prefer to be Lap of anybody. Although Gale would be dope too. Use the Disc of Light and the crossbow. It's just there's no real Ash of War that'll do Gale's straight sword. This Lion's Claw might be the closest.
This is the first Souls game for me, and I just started PvP like 2 months ago.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're doing really well for being
this
new.
game.
I've been playing for a long time.
Dope. You're doing great. I had no idea.
Yeah. The videos of my first couple videos were like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
It's crazy how much there is to learn in these games. Like, it's obnoxious how far the rabbit hole goes, and people that don't play video games can't understand. It's like, wait, what? You put that much effort into a video game? It's like, well, it's not really a video game. It's like a combat simulator with lore that's mysterious and weird, and all these inside jokes that you get when you get really deep into it that are just really fulfilling and give me a bunch of dopamine and serotonin that I can't get anywhere else.
And it's just beautiful to look at.
Alright, so I won, but they let me.
Hell yeah.
I sort of decimated them in duels, so that was really nice of them.
You probably made their day.
Yeah, it was fun. I started off with the great bow, I was like shooting at them, and then they started just me and stuff. I was like, alright, let's do this. Alright,
that's fucking cool.
And I'm queuing.
Alright, I'm ready to queue up anytime.
3, 2, 1, get it going.
Cool.
0, 0, look at that.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect.
Tarnished, also feel free to use any of the sound alerts at any time. I'm going to keep adding more. And I want to know what their sound levels are like so I could adjust them.
There you go.
Yeah. Fuck out of my face.
Ooh, yep. Dual curve swords. Fine. I'm awful. Ooh. Alright. Is that again?
See ya. Oh yeah, they know I'm the guy.
Got.
He knows. Does he know how to dodge Slicer, though, on a light roller? Doesn't look like it.
No one knows how to dodge Slicer on it.
There we go.
See ya.
Oh, ran out of stamina. Monkeys.
I got it.
Oh man, should I break out the quick step dagger on this Gugs? Is he gonna keep spamming? He looks like he's gonna keep spamming.
Oh, I'm about to get blooded.
Are you now? Don't like that.
No, we're good.
Oh, I got hit by the Gugs.
Ooh.
Watch out.
Oh, lucky.
I thought I was dead.
You were just standing there like a weirdo.
Yeah, I was at.
Aw.
I was. I hit the guy with the lightning pot and then just stood there for a second. I thought I was dead.
Yeah, I've done that.
Alright, get ready. Here comes some moon.
You still have your bubble.
I do 300 damage to this Gugs every time with Swift Shard. Nice. That was pretty. I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. What?
I just couldn't hit any of them there. That was rough.
That was weird. I couldn't either. I could have sworn my cannon hit him. Alright, I got two on me.
Alright, I'm got him. Nothing like that. Stupid face to...
Oh boy. Linda.
Uh-oh. I'm out of FB.
No!
Yeah, I saw you were.
Alright, let's go get him.
Yep, got him.
See ya. We'll go to sleep. Uh-oh. That was a lot of fun. Nice. Getting my FP back.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
Try to hit the,
Uh-oh.
panic.
Fucked up.
yeah.
Oh my god, my comment went under him. My comment went under him.
Yeah, miss.
I
How does
fucked
a
up.
how does a gun
Very
spec
spoken.
get outspaced by a gun skirt sword? How's that work?
Oh boy. Things are happening.
No.
What? How'd that not kill you? Oh, okay, that's fine.
I love that that's still possible.
Yeah. I saw his back, I was like, I gotta take that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, I'm fighting the urge to switch to my pyro.
Well, I've got to cease combat myself.
You've got a what?
I have to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Alright.
Excellent games.
That was so much fun. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks.
Thanks, Fred. It's great.
Well done.
Well, are you still trying to play Volta?
Yeah, I'm still up for. I'm still up for it. Got no
Alright,
plans.
I'm switching to my Pyro.
Let's do it. Do we have anybody else who could join? Maybe.
I don't know, let's check. I'll post in Curse Discord.
Mm. If not, there's always 2v2s. Those are fun.
Yeah, 2v2 is what I was thinking.
Hey, turn. Oh, pardon me. Hey, Tarnish Brand. Oh man, it's gonna be fun to watch the VOD later.
Hell yeah. Alright. I just hate that I have friggin' Capital of Ash on all these builds, so I gotta run forever to get the Landell Arena.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Adios, turd nuggets.
Yeah, I think Tarnish Brand and he was on Xbox, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yep.
Bummer.
It's funny because I'm asking for people in Cursed Discord, and I want him to have all the viewers as possible, but, you know, I also want to have arena buddies.
Yeah.
So I think it's fair to ask while he's streaming. I don't think it's a dick move.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we're stealing absolute stacks of viewers, I don't think.
Wretched, are you on... If you're on a computer, just scroll down below the stream. And you'll see a whole bunch of options. And if you don't, if you're on mobile, on the bottom right of the screen, there should be a purple icon with like a ghost with like headphones on it. If you click on it, it'll bring up the sound options.
Oh man, I need to clean out some recordings. I've got like 300 gigs of recordings. So many. Bringing out the pyro.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Cause in Invasions, I feel extremely overpowered with this guy. And I thought I was overpowered on the main. And this thing made me feel a whole new level of overpowered. I have a YouTube video that lasts, it's like 16 seconds long, and it's just me spawning in Fair Missoula and throwing a giant flame take thee at 2 people and doing 2,000 damage to each of them and just ending the invasion.
I saw that. Yeah. Those free aimed kerplodes are so good.
They don't expect it. If you're not like facing people, for some reason they don't expect you to like free aim accurately.
Yeah. I'm needing to kind of remake all my builds because I lost my old account due to some random shit. And I had to re-get the game, so I'm like, this is the only build I've got right now.
Whenever I did shady stuff, or like did the Cinders mod playthrough, I always did a family share account.
Oh, I didn't get banned. I didn't get banned, I lost the account.
Oh shit.
No, I've always been super careful about getting banned and stuff.
But I forgot the name of the account because my laptop that I saved all the names and stuff on died. So I don't even even know how to access my family share account.
Yeah.
Which isn't that big of a deal.
I used to do a Cinders runs with my old partner. We both had family share accounts for doing modded stuff.
That sounds
We were
fun.
also, because I've always had like free cam tools and stuff for the games. We were doing like, I guess like video, trying to make like little short films and stuff, and we didn't get too super far in. But I really want to do that again sometime. Now that I've got better tools for Elden Ring and stuff. And with like CMOS, we could join and then do like video and stuff. Make little short films. It'd be fun.
That sounds dope.
Yeah.
I'm super inspired by Iced Estes and his montages. I want to try to emulate as much, or pick as much as I can from him, and without stealing any of his magic. But I really want to harness that silly, fun, but also skilled vibe, because I think he's so impressive. I think he should be one of the most popular YouTubers out there, and the fact that he's got like 1,000 subs is a travesty to me.
Yeah, I've definitely watched a bunch of his stuff. I watched so much. Yeah, he was the one who did the Let Me Sell Herba. That one was amazing.
That one was so fucking good.
Yeah.
No
And then,
free
like,
samples.
Yeah, no free samples. David Bowie's greatest hits.
Yeah, David
so
Bowie was the first video I ever seen by him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
from Cursed Discord, and I was just like, "Are you kidding me? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This is real?"
Yeah, I really like his content. I eventually want to get like a better mic and an actual proper setup and do streaming, but I just I just don't have the resources for that right this instant. Maybe someday.
I'm on a 3050 Ti laptop with my laptop mic and my 10-year-old Bose earbud headphones, and
you know
I can't believe I'm making it work.
That's actually funny, because that's almost exactly the same setup as I've got, and if you're making it work, I can probably make it work then.
I think you can. Just set the settings to low and deal with 48 FPS at the lowest in some spots, which is it's doable. Why am I being summoned to another world? Oh, I blew on. Oh my god. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay.
You get to be a bad blue man.
I am going to sacrifice myself.
Yeah. When I usually have blue on. If I get summoned in and it's pretty clear they're ganking, I'll wait until the invader has taken a few hits and then like sacrifice myself so that they get to nest us back.
I just view myself as juice for the red, so I jump off a cliff or something. Here you go, buddy.
I've been thinking of and renaming one of my characters Free Estes or Estes Pinata and just bluing for a bit just for fun.
Yeah, the thing is though, I'm gonna invade, so if I'm Estes Pinata and I'm a blue and I'm waiting and I'm invading in the meantime, then the host is gonna think that I'm just some fucking chump that's an Estes Pinata.
See, if you name yourself Estes Pinata and then you kick ass, then you know, there's also that.
Alright, last altar acquired. Back to the table of grace.
Alright. So I guess we're doing 2v2s then, it looks like.
Yep.
Haven't sent anybody else come in.
I haven't looked at my friends list though.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
I just got the coupon.
The coup?
Yeah. Alright. Combat, United Combat, 4 combatants, Prohibited spear ashes. Password.
Yep.
Terpy. Restrictions, allied team only, and any location. Alright, I'm entering in 3, 2, 1, go.
Boom.
And I haven't looked at my build, so... Oh shit, what do I have? Okay, I have all the stuff that I need.
That's it. Ah! I hate that you can't, I hate that you can't two-hand your stuff while you're sitting here loading.
Yeah, fucking whack.
Yeah.
Alright, this is... I hope this is going to be as silly as I think it is. So I got Golden Vow, so... just make sure to be close to me in the beginning.
Yeah, I'll do my little buff as well. Here.
Alright, you're the same character, cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is the only one I've got right now.
Oh man, this is gonna be fucking ridiculous.
I missed! I missed again. I just got unsheathed on, I think.
Yep.
Alright. I'll come in with slightly higher damage.
Ooh, nice poke. Alright, mage is better. Hands down.
Oh, there, I got it. Kind of rough. This is a very coordinated team. Alright.
What?
Guys. Alright, getting my old crouch poking. Oh, crouch poking. Skills back in. Oh, no, the frostbite power. Oh, I'm out. Oh, wait, oh, I'm dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, input drops. Love it.
Oh, what? He turned direction on us?
Hey, I got a back.
Thrusty boy. Nice.
Alright. Yeah, this is a tough team, I must say. Katana and then
It's still Elden Thrust.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, and then the blood loss. No! How did that miss? Just completely missed. Alright. Alright. I wasn't trying before. Now I'm trying. Sorry.
physic once. What do I have? Oh, okay.
Oh, please back off. Why? I hate it when you run up to somebody and you don't. I think they might have won. Not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Supreme contestant, me.
Yeah, that was a very coordinated team, I have to say.
Yeah, that thrust was, the Sacred Blade thrust was stupid. Or unless it was Holy Grease, whatever it was.
Yeah, I think it was Holy Greased. Maybe? I didn't see him in Sacred Blading, so.
I'm gonna change my physic from faith to magic to cerulean hidden tears so I can start off with some magic. Alright, I'm gonna requeue.
Sounds good.
Not bad for a first fight.
Yeah. I'll try to stick a bit closer to you and kind of keep him off your back while you throw crit loads. Just teamwork
Yeah,
a
I
little better.
feel my personal, from my perspectives, the Serpent Hunters provide better cover than the Gugs.
Yeah. I'll probably go for the Serpent Hunters. Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Got one.
Nice job, buddy. Oh, I'm out. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, I got blood lost by the, by that thing.
Damn it. I had him dead, but I ran out of SP.
Nice. I'll go try and shoot this guy, maybe. Tracker.
Alright, we'll try to get them near each other. I'm gonna do some bullshit.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Oh. Yeah, I missed.
How come that shit's not hitting? Whoa! What a run! How come my unendurable frenzy didn't do shit?
Yeah, I think they're a bit on the low side. They're rubber banding a bit. That was good. Alright, we don't hit anyone. Yeah. There we go.
They hit like a truck. Nice.
Got one? Nice.
He did that.
Alright, there's buff going on.
Oh god, I'm out.
Nice.
Perfect.
I'm gonna try to hit that far guy with an Albinor pop, but I missed. Got it.
1900 damage.
Alright, here. Nice. Oh, and that was it? Nice. That was good.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was we started off kind of having a bit of trouble, but then we got used to sort of what they were doing, and it started to pick up pretty quick at that point.
Well, they had like obnoxious, like R2 heavy builds that I didn't understand what they were doing, and then once I realized that they were just trying to set me up, it's like, okay, no, I'm not gonna let you do that anymore.
Yeah, I kept trading with the guy with great stars, and then I stopped doing that. I'm readying up.
And I am too. Yeah, I felt a clear difference with Serpent Hunter, and I'm not like passively saying use that instead of other stuff. I'm just giving you feedback so that
yeah,
you can kind of take it into consideration when you're doing what you're gonna do.
Matchmaking cancel.
Okay, re-entering. I gotta make oil pots. Almost totally forgot.
I mean, it's dual lances. It'd be a little weird if it wasn't doing well. Or dual PSGS. It's strong.
It's like once they thought that I couldn't hit them with the giant slam, they started getting hit by it a whole bunch. It's like they dodged in the beginning and then they just stopped dodging it. Canceled.
Again.
Alright, redoing it.
Same.
Show me 1 and 0.
Pressure. Yeah, it's showing me 1 and 0 as well.
Stupid. And we can't kill ourselves because we're in the round table hole.
I'm gonna cancel. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna reload the game as well, I think.
Alright, I'll join you.
Hopefully that does the trick.
Ooh, I gotta back up my save too while I'm at it.
Oh yeah, you didn't do that earlier, did you?
Well, I did it on my mage. I didn't do it on my pyro.
Gotcha.
And then I'm renaming the file Arena Ready so that I can tell it apart from my other, because I have different rune levels of like every build.
Yeah, I'm just gonna full relaunch the game. Oh, cool, nice. I got a notification. Was wondering what it was. One of the cheat tables I used just got updated, so that's cool.
Nice.
That's useful so useful for build making and stuff. The TGA table actually has like, you can unlock like your invasion ranges so that you can just go throughout the game without actually having to run around and unlock everywhere manually. so that's nice.
Oh, that's good. I mean, I have all my mules that I fucking ran through the whole game on.
Yeah. It's been pretty handy. So yeah, that was why I was doing so much running around, because I had just basically gone, picked up Main Academy Gate and a couple of other things. Then just created the build entirely using mobs and seed. And that was working for me.
Nice.
And I also went and cheesed Commander Nile for old time's sake.
Nice. He's such a fun fight.
Oh, he's great, yeah. Alright.
I had Invasion the other day where I spawned after him, where you get the half of the amulet. So they were fighting Nile, and I had a great bow build, so I was just fucking raining arrows on him from the tower after the Nile boss fight. They couldn't get to me or anything, so I was just fucking... You know, they didn't survive, but that was one of the best spawns I've ever gotten.
Nice, yeah. I had this... I had this invasion the other day, and I spawned, like, up above them as well, and was just able to rain down great bow shots. It was great. Alright, let me know when you want to enter combat.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, enter.
Alright. Hopefully it works this time. I fully restarted my... So. I don't know if it really does anything. In DS3 it very clearly did stuff, but...
Well, it says 0 for allies, so I think we're good.
Yeah, that'd be good. It's definitely a little janky, but not too bad. You think we're gonna get any like DLC news at Game Awards tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling. Continue.
I was just saying, I was hoping that they'd hit the 7th month mark, because that's when DS3 DLC was announced. It was 7 months after release, but that was 2 months after that. For Elden Ring, 9 months later, they announced they release an arena, so they have a completely different, you know, game plan that they had for DS3.
Yeah. I feel like if this was all that was going to happen around Game Awards, they wouldn't have released the trailer and the update 2 days before Game Awards. That's all I'm saying. I feel like they probably would want to kind of generate hype in the game and get eyes on it before the event. Yeah. It would be very odd for them to like do a trailer and then do a big update, free DLC kind of thing like this, and then do nothing at Game Awards, even though they're nominated for a bunch of stuff.
It'd be weird if they, like, you know, highlighted the arena at the Game Awards, like, as the new thing. Like, and don't even say anything about DLC.
But yeah.
Oh my goodness. No one wants to fight us?
Apparently. Oh, matchmaking has been...
Yeah. Alright, entering again.
We're fun to fight, I promise. I'm not using PSGS.
Elden Thrust?
Yeah. Elden Poke.
Man, I don't know what's more overpowered. I'm hitting way harder on this pyro when I land it, but the mage just has so much variety with what I can do. It's like disgusting.
Yeah, the mage is quite strong.
But I'm naked on the mage. Like, I have no armor. I'm basically naked. In this, on this build, I have 32.4 physical damage negation and 71 poise, so it's
what
just
do
a
I
completely different feel.
I have 36 poise. This is pure fashion. It's pure fashion.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yes, it's a fashion setup. It's, what even is it? It's the festive hood altered, so you got the flower thing. The Ronin's armor, I think Blythe's greaves, or no, not Blythe's greaves. It's the Ronin greaves and then Blythe's gloves. Yep. Rude.
Dishonest mages? I don't believe it.
Oh, and wait, this. Oh, this mage ran out. The mage ran out of stuff. Ran out of balloons. Running. I'm gonna. Moon Veil. Moon Veil. Consider it. The mage is pretty bad. I just have to kind of get used to his lightning. The moon veil stand, phase.
Wait, you're not dead? Oh, shit.
Nice. For these guys, I think I'm gonna want a little more range, so I might switch to halberd for chase downs. Oh, please. How is that back? Stop with the blue veil. Never ends. Amazing. Nice. Alright. Get my buffs up this time. Now.
Oh, stupid moon veil.
Nice. There.
Come on me. Hold him down.
Moon veil.
I missed you?
Yeah, I also missed it. Nice. Thanks for body blocking.
Yeah, fucking try it. Yeah, not again, buddy.
No.
I'm just gonna run really far away from you, buddy.
How the hell
Oh my god.
Moon veiling?
Oh my god. No way. It ain't my roll.
There's just enough latency with this guy that every time he swings his moon veil, it ends up trading with me. I can't, like, interrupt them or Nice. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? How did I miss that?
Yeah, that should have been. Oh, you're just gonna swing. Okay.
Hold him down. Holy shit. Can you stop? shit.
Spam. The funny thing is, when you actually get like on them, oh, that was it. When you actually get on them, that's it. Oh, there goes the moon bell.
Victory!
Nice. Yeah, when you actually get on them and like you get them rolling away, they just panic roll and you can roll catch.
Yeah,
It's kind of fun.
this stupid catch flame keeps bringing me past them. So like, I hit it when I'm like 6 feet away from them, and I end up casting it like behind them. All right, I'm requeuing. 3, 2, 1, bam.
I'd say the halberd was the way to go that time.
Yeah.
Let me, you know, S-Dock in my offhand so that I can bow if I need to at the beginning. Some new stuff. There we go. Oh, I really need to resort my... Yeah. Everything's... Pardon me, sorry. Everything's sorted again, so good to go on that. I really need to start swapping to the Crimson Sea Talisman when I need to heal to make the most of it. But
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Yeah, always forget in the heat of the moment.
Thank you, coming in hot. Get fucked. Nice.
That was good. Oh. Let me guess, that's a move there. It's them.
Oh my god, get the fuck off of me. From downtown.
Nice. Yeah, of course it's a move.
They only have 1,000 health. So they can fucking get them up. Oh, did you just get hit with the oil pot? Oh, that's too
Ow, that hurt. Good thing I have a heal. Stab it. Maybe. Bonk. Bonk. Stop interrupting my heals, you rude ass. Well.
Oh my god.
What? No damage. Stop me the... You know, it's good for you.
Golden Vow. Oh wait, I don't have it. Never mind.
Hold on.
Oh wait, yes I did.
Where am I going? Nice.
See ya.
2090. Damn. Oh, this guy's gonna give up. Oh,
I don't give a fuck.
Moonveil's out of FP. Unless he's
No, he's not.
It looks like he's oh no, he changed. Or it could have been
You're getting double teamed. Nice. Look at this.
perfect. That yeah, we kind of wrecked them. They got fucked, I'd say.
That was silly. Oh yeah, they did. That counts.
Yeah.
Alright, let's queue up. 3, 2, 1, bam.
I like how the guy with the HTS there was like doing the no, please.
Yeah, the patches, coward.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty potent setup we got there. I feel like me chasing around a roll catching with the halberd and then you tossing explosions to kind of set them up for that, or just finish them off. Well.
I'm gonna start off with this madness shit.
I think his buddy is it. Alright, well, that'll do it. Oh.
Nice! He's got the shit too. Watch out, he's got fucking giant flame.
Okay, that's cool. That's it. Oh. Say hi. Come on, light roll and get down.
That should have hit him.
Now. Oh. Oh. Didn't see that coming. Shamshir. Good shit. Shamshir guy's connection is a little funky, but
No way that reached me.
when I say a little FP, I mean a lot. What? I just stabbed through it. That was weird. Good times. There you go. Whoop. Press the button. Nice.
That one.
Oh, there we go. That's rolling away.
2-on-1.
I'm out of heals. Yeah.
Okay, he ran right by you. He's still roll catching me. And he ran right by you. You guys cross paths.
Nice, okay. Oh, that's it. Nice.
Hey! Hey!
Nice. That one was fun.
GG's. It's just so funny. We were like crossing paths, and I thought he was gonna like trail off.
Yeah, I thought.
But he just kept fucking gunning it towards me. He didn't get me though. But.
Yeah, he was on a mission.
Yeah. Those halberd users, let me tell you.
As a halberd user myself.
Yeah. All right, I'm requeuing. 3, 2, 1, bam.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to put Endear on a halberd sometime just for chase downs. I don't know how well it would work in practice, but the idea is kind of, you know, you get someone low and then you just Endear reverse backstep out of it to cancel the end lag of it and then go chase them down. And then you can't get in.
I should throw a halberd on this build. I have room for a whole nother line of weapons.
Yeah, I have my halberd kind of in the middle. I think you saw sort of my setup. I edited it since. Posted it on Kirsten's Discord a while back. Still says remaining allies 1.
Yeah. Weird.
I'll just let it run its natural course of disconnecting, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna actually cancel out. Retry it. Alright, queuing back up.
Yep. There we go, 0-1.
I'm becoming very acquainted with the swords stuck into this table.
I'm facing the fucking fire the whole time.
Ah, nice.
Watching Roderica stare at me. I keep forgetting that I have Noble's S-Stocks right above my fucking tallies for chase downs. I've been using the catch flame because it's badass, but for that little bit, I gotta remember that I got a pretty badass thrusting sword with 540 AR right above my fucking seals.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. It's funny, in DS3 I constantly used a Hellstock, and here I'm using it again.
Wait, are you kidding me? I don't have any daggers on this build, so if I fucking repost, I don't do anything? Sorry, I gotta cancel.
Alright.
That does not sit well with me. I need my parry daggers. What do I do?
You don't have a row of misericords? How dare you?
I know.
Hey, for shame.
And I call myself a fucking tryhard. Alright.
Yeah. You call yourself a PvPer, and you don't have a row of shields and then a row of daggers.
I have 100,000 runes. I don't remember what I had before I started.
Are we getting runes for doing this?
I don't know.
I don't think so, because I'm sitting at 2,000.
Yeah, I think we'd have more.
Yeah. That'd be cool if you could earn runes then.
Strength and armament. I don't have to worry about over leveling. Because we're max.
Oh man. When you make a new build and you get all of your weapons set up and then you have to mash through and use all of them.
I hate when I accidentally level something up by one too many. I did it in DS3 with Honest Merchant. I've done it in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
It sucks. So now I have basically on all my builds, I have a base level where I get all the armor, all the spells, all the weapons, everything that I want all set up, and then I save it before I upgrade anything and call it base level, just in case I fuck up, I can just revert it back to before I fucking upgraded anything.
Yeah, you get everything ready before you upgrade, and then just kind of just that's honestly.
It's come in handy more than once.
Pretty much every time I've done that, or worse, that I accidentally leveled the character up too far, by mistake, I usually am just like, you know what, I'm just gonna make it a different type of build. Change of things.
Well, Miyazaki didn't think I was right, so I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah, Miyazaki had other plans.
Alright, so I do kick.
I've been trying to decide what to put on my daggers, and I put Thunderbolt on it. I figured Thunderbolt might be good for like catching somebody you've just riposted if they have a little bit of health left.
Yeah, I've been practicing my quick step back steps, so I do 4 kicks with a quick step in the middle.
Yeah. The quick step backstabs are great. I've been doing reverses. I've got a few while we've been playing this evening, actually. But...
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been mostly doing, you know, spells, so I haven't really deviated from it. But as a caster, I think, no, I've gotten one. I got 1 parry swap tonight. I forget which build it was on, but I did. Alright, I'm ready to go if you are.
I'm ready. Alright, so you've got a parry swap, now I have to get a parry swap. It's a challenge. Alright, ready up.
Yep. God, I really like my build. I love my fashion. I did Tree Sentinel chest, Ronin's gauntlets, and Veterans boots. And I think with the alternate colors on the Veterans boots and the Ronin's gauntlets, I think it looks really cool. They kind of match.
One of my old setups for that was for faction was I had almost the exact same thing, but I used the Celuria, like the tree crucible helm instead, and it fit really well with it actually.
That's dope.
It reminded me of my beloved old Millwood.
Aww. It's showing me 1 ally and no remaining foes. So I think it did the thing again.
I'm just gonna cancel.
Yeah. Yeah, you
All
cancel and I'll stay and you rejoin and see if it works. Let's try
Yeah,
some tech.
let's give that a shot. Science. Where's the new illusory wall video on how to get this work? Hey!
Hey, wow, look at that. Tech.
Look at that. Tech. Expanding the meta.
Yeah.
The meta is just getting to play the game.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep.
Here they come.
Oh, here they come. Look at that full goat man. Oh, we got a triple shot. Oh wow.
Got him.
Oh.
I'm getting slept.
Dude, get out of
Oh,
here.
God.
Oh, I'm slept. Well, that's effective.
Yeah, we needed more. That Wild Strike's got some fucking crazy ass. Holy shit.
Oh, he's right on you, isn't he? Get out. What? How did that not hit? I'm
Fuck
sleeping.
off me.
I'm slept.
Oh my god, it didn't register. Are you kidding me? I ran past him again. Oh, that's so whack.
Nice.
Fuck out of here.
I'm out.
Oh my god, get the fuck off of me. This is a very annoying team.
Yeah.
Oh my god, get the fuck off. What?
Oh, this
How
is
are none of my crazy spells fucking breaking the poise of Wild Strikes?
alrighty. Going a little tankier here.
You ran away from the guy that's attacking me.
I decided to go for wild. Nice. Swap those. How'd that miss? Nice, that did.
Fucking sleeping.
Okay, the backs are on that apparently.
What the fuck, dude?
Interesting.
This is unbelievable.
Alright. Oh wait, I'm fat rolling. Yeah, I'm just fat rolling. Oh, the guy with the twin halberds. Love
Oh
that.
my god, fucking Albert, get the fuck off of me. Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? Get off of me. Fuck. Fuck! It's so crazy how much damage Stormhawk X does at low level.
I'm coming back in.
Fuck. Trying to get him down to the thing. There we go. Holy fucking shit. He's coming for you. He's behind you.
Yeah, it's over. Hey! Yeah, that was a tough team. I just see you come running and swinging.
Fucking fucks. They pissed me off.
Yeah, that was not the most enjoyable team to fight, I'll say that much.
Fucking wild strike bullshit.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the next opponents because I'm gonna take out some anger on them. I requeued already. I got blood. Fucking bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty, yeah. What am I bringing to this one? Yeah, that was fucked, to say the least.
Fucking Knight's Cavalry, fucking halberd, and
yeah,
sleep wild strikes. Get the fuck out of here, Bulgo.
Yeah, that was not fun.
This sucks. I died 3 times trying to madness him with unendurable frenzy, and he just wouldn't madness. Just kept wild striking.
Yeah, I tried to use the I tried to like use the boluses to get rid of the sleep a few times, and it just wasn't happening. All right, let's get a revenge on some poor lad.
Hope it's not the same people. Dragon Bolt Blessing or whatever the fuck it's called.
Get you with that.
Kidding me? I didn't get that kill? That's stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. I am in no mood.
Yeah. No backstab. Did he try teabagging?
I think so.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it. Alright, on my way.
What the fuck? Oh, it didn't give me the fucking backstab, and I was stuck in the backstab animation. I am not happy.
That one was definitely cathartic.
Yeah. All right, rage completely dissipated. I just had to go through that.
Yeah. we kind of wrecked them. They got fucked.
Yep. 40. Made it to 40. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright, I'm entering 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let me craft up some more things. I'm really not getting any use out of the albinoric pots, so I'm just gonna get rid of those.
Yeah, I don't think there's
cool
much need for them.
They were a cool idea, but not getting anything out
If
of
you
them.
want more damage doing things, I think. You know?
Yeah.
Like a 500 damage lightning pot or something. Faded flame granted strength. Got one.
Nice.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
I'm dead. Oh, no. I'm coming. I don't think he sees me. Oh shit, he just spawned in. Please distract. Thank you. Oh shit, he's alive.
Wait, how far did you cover this one? That was a long way away. Also, do you just think infinite thing going on? Is that visible glitch?
I just tried to golden value.
Ah, sorry. Albert.
Now I'm getting fucked up. The fuck was that? Sorry, I literally went down to golden value and I got halberd caught, or Moog spear caught the entire time. Oh my god, not again, dude. Fuck off of me. Oh my god. I'm starting to be staggered all the time. Oh my god, you're him. You're not that guy. I thought you were the other guy.
Get out of here.
Are you telling me Moog's spear comes out faster than Catch Flame? Is that what you're telling me, game? Yo, I can't fucking cast. Because a fucking great spear is on my ass.
Yeah, I just got switched by the double hammers, unfortunately.
What the fuck is this shit?
Get
Why is he able to fucking attack so fast?
out of here. That's not that good. Jeez. Well.
Yeah.
So, you bugged out on my screen, and we're just infinitely casting, the frenzy stuff, so that was quite something to see. I was like, wait a minute, how's he combo? Oh, okay.
That's fucking funny. I did try it like twice in a row, and I got Moog speared both times right out of it.
Yeah.
And which I started the unendurable frenzy while he was still in his yellow, like respawn aura thing, but he ran out of it. It speared me to death. It was fun.
Yeah.
But we still won, so it's all good. It just gets frustrating sometimes when, you know, a great spear can fucking roll catch you to infinity and there's nothing you can do about it. So something that I did was I put a misery cord on my build because I thought it would work. But the thing is, I'm rune-arced.
Oh, yeah?
So I can't use it.
Yeah.
So I gotta kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself real quick.
Sounds good.
Get rid of this rune arc. And then... Ugh.
Wait, you don't have the stats for Misericord?
Nope.
What does it even take? For some reason,
12,
in my head it was
12 in dexterity.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're strength build, aren't you?
No, I'm full faith. 70 faith.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right. For some reason, I had it in my brain.
11 strength and 10 dexterity, 55 vigor, 70 faith.
Let me look at my list. I'm let's see, 60 vigor, 27 endurance, 66 strength, 18 dex, and then 12 faith for casting a few useful spells.
How much strength?
66.
Nice. Classic.
Yep. I usually two hands, so.
I literally can't use any of these daggers. I can use the regular dagger, but I only have 2 of them.
See, now what you gotta do is you gotta get really good at swapping, and then after you get a parry, you swap to the Dex talisman, and then swap to
Oh my
just
god.
casually talisman.
I'm so bad at that.
I'm trying to land it in PvP. I will someday. I haven't yet.
Alright, so I have an idea. Since I can have 2 spears at 4 each, I'm gonna add 2 halberds to the build. Oh no, I can't. That's 14 and 12. Fuck. What can I add anything to this build? No whips. I could do some fists. I could do more straight swords. Yeah, everything's got X's on it. I need to get 3 more daggers, basically. It's my only option. You don't happen to have 3 daggers that you could give away,
let's
do
see.
you?
Let me check my box.
It's literally my only option.
Sword chest. I don't think so. No. No, unfortunately. Yeah. That's what kind of sucks about the EAC is you can't just have, you can't just have Grand or Honest Merchant running in the background.
Yeah.
It does seem to stop most basic script kiddies at the very least, but yeah, it's caused a lot of problems as well, and it's just kind of inconvenient.
I'll just parry swap to a longsword. It's okay. It's about embarrassing them. Not really about the kill.
Yeah.
I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Come on, Miyazaki. Show us some love.
What can I can parry swap to a Shamshir if I want to. That'd be fun. Stormhawk axe.
Last night near the end of my stream, I was running a level 80 bleed build, and I took off a couple weapons and added 2 Shamshir, and I put a Bloody Slash on one. It was the only time I've ever used Bloody Slash, and I used it at a level 80 plus 17 invasion, and it did 900 damage.
Yeah,
I was just like, are you kidding me? I'm fighting hosts that are using this. It's this powerful, and they're not killing me with this? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Matchmaking has been canceled.
Cancel. Thanks, Miyazaki.
Appreciate it.
I just re-upped immediately.
Yeah, me too. Trying to think. I miss the Hornet Ring riposte animations. Why did they take those and why Miyazaki?
I know, those were so dope.
We even have a crit. We even have a crit talisman. Why?
Yeah.
Hurts.
They've added.
Linda.
All right, let's go. Val. From downtown.
I guess that's our. Oh damn! I never.
Yeah, I'm not having any of that shit. Fuck out of here. Stop hurting my friend.
Yeah, what he said.
Behind you, I'm not the giant flame. Oh, Thunderbolt spam. What a guy. What a guy. You want to get hit with an oil pop gun? Great. Woo, 700 catch. Oh no.
I just cannot hit this guy. Alright.
Oh, I got lightning ram. Coming for you. Nice.
Oh, my one. Yep.
How have I not killed you yet? Okay. Oil pot.
I'm trying to use mostly lightning so that I don't ruin your oil pots.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, because I'm on the spring build, so I get lost that way. So I get locked out of incoming behind me.
No,
I get
buddy, you
locked
want
out
to
of
get near
fire.
me?
Okay, 3 million damage straight swords, love it. Jeez. The straight swords are like having health.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
you too.
Because of that fucking chest piece.
I like how everyone just kind of makes just a pile of as many particle effects as possible at the end.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
I mean, all these Souls players didn't have them. I've been rerunning, or not rerunning, I've been running DS2 for the first time. I think we talked about it, and I'm surprised at how many particle effects and spells there are when I didn't think Dark Souls 3 had that many. You know, like obviously there were some cool spells like Black Flame Serpent and CBV and shit, but like in DS2, like there's like sorceries that have like whirlpool effects and like vortexes and shit, which like the sorceries in DS3 are so simple and just like straightforward crystal magic and shit.
Yeah,
I was just
I
super
need to do
surprised
that.
that they went downhill into DS3 from DS2 in certain
Yeah.
aspects.
I really need to do DS2 PvP more one of these times because it's really fun.
It's
I'm
funny,
ready,
I
ready.
stopped because I started streaming Elden Ring, but when I made my DS2 videos, there's 5 up now. They all have outperformed all of my Elden Ring videos combined. Like,
I think
it's
it's because
amazing.
just people in general, especially in like the PvP community, are a little burnt out on Elden Ring. So like older Souls games, seeing PvP from older Souls games is like kind of fresh and interesting.
Well, I look
And
at
there's
the
a lot of people
analytics
who
and
don't.
YouTube suggests it to 97% of the people that have watched my DS2 videos are not subscribed to me. They're just random people that YouTube algorithm sends to in my comments. Like, people are like, wow, thanks YouTube for suggesting this to me. Like, they're sarcastic about it, but I don't care. Like, it still means they suggested it, so I'm just gonna keep making DS2 videos every once in a while. But these are a special 3 days where I'm able to stream for as long as possible without having any other responsibilities, and I've taken full advantage of it. What is this? Hour 11 of streaming today. It's amazing.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. So.
3, 2, 1. Combatants assemble!
It's like the new Avengers Assemble.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of going for.
Apparently that's the secret. Have we found more tech?
They put voice recognition in the patch.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. Let's see here. There you are. Ah. Excellent. Ooh, this is... Grudgingly admit that someone did a good thing.
Ooh, got fucked up. I can't believe I didn't hit that guy. He just rolled through my unendurable frenzy like it was fucking nothing.
That's good. Yeah, he's a little...
But he can hit me, no problem. Hit me from so far away.
I rolled and I must have accidentally hit L, like L, I got guard broken all of a sudden. No respect. What? That's like true combo, whatever the fuck I just did.
Why am I only doing 500 damage to him?
Oh, that was you.
Great. Perfect.
Nice.
It feels like a Sacred Blade is fucking unreal.
Yeah.
Oh my god! How is he running away from you? I thought you guys were fighting, and then all of a sudden he turns around and just comes towards me.
Yeah, apparently. What? What world did that miss?
How did his Sacred Blade hit me? Oh my god, dude. This guy's incredible. This guy's Sacred Blade is the best weapon I've ever seen in this game.
Yeah. It's quite something, that's for sure. Cheeky point down.
I gotta see where he's from.
Yeah, he's gotta be from, I don't know. I was about to say, oh yeah, Dame Volta is me, and I'm like, you know that.
Private. Private in California.
California, oh no. that might have something to do with it. What is it with California just having awful internet?
I don't know. I lived there though for 14 years, and Comcast is everywhere, and Comcast sucks. So.
Yeah, actually, that would make sense. I lived there for about 6 months. And now I'm back up in Canada. Canada West usually has decent Wi-Fi. Or Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, kablamo!
Combatants assemble, or something like that. Gotta get all the tech going here.
God damn it, I gotta do Grand Merchant on this build and get 3 more daggers.
There was an update to it earlier today. The guy hasn't had a chance to test it, but there is a 1.08 version now, so I haven't had a chance to test it.
How fast they do it.
Oh yeah, well, I think this specific update was very minimal in things that changed, so the regulation bin didn't need to get too much done to it.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Now it's showing 1 and 0.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
gonna cancel.
Alright.
Re-up, 3, 2, 1, kablamo.
Okay. 0-2, so that's
good. So we got fucked, so there it is. 13 to 40. Not bad.
Yeah, we did kind of get fucked that time. I mean, there was a lot of latency, unfortunately, but
yeah. Wow,
they
they
just
hit me.
moon that. Oh, like most mages, they're terrible at dodging.
Get him. Nice.
Oh, moon veil. Get out of here, moon veil. Get out of here. That'll do it. Nice.
How'd that not hit me?
Yeah, I think I might have body blocked it.
Thanks.
No problem. Mages.
Who would ever play a mage? Yeah, that doesn't work on me, buddy.
That's it. You never see me like oh, dog. Woo.
I was gonna say, here I come. Alright. I made it my mission. I'm gonna parry this Moon Veiler.
Alright.
Oh, that's not the Moon Veiler at all. Come here, Moon Veiler.
Nice.
Where's the Moon Veiler?
You think that's gonna work?
I have a shield in my right hand and catch flame in my left hand, and I'm just fucking going, man. Oh, nice.
Bonk.
Come on, turn and burn. Alright, I'll just kill you then. Nope.
Nice. Ah, the moon. I mean, you can also parry and repel on it. Yeah, it does. You can parry the slicer spam as well. It's hard. Okay? I missed. No. Not allowed. Got it. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought you were saying Silly Wonderful over there was already.
Nope. I was swapping talismans, but I got lost.
Oh, yeah, that happens. No moon van. Stop!
Oh shit, I don't have catch flame on yet anymore.
Nice, that's nice.
How much it'll help you, but there you go.
Very little. It's a project.
Oh really? They're gonna do it? Let's go.
Hello? Like, that was good.
Sorry, mages.
They, we were just kind of dunking on them.
This shit's weak!
Hitting for like 90% of their health with everything.
I mean, I did 2 of my catch flames was 1140 damage, and it was all of one of their health.
Yeah.
So, I just had a shield in one hand and catch flame in the other hand, and just chasing them. I didn't get one parry though. Disappointed.
I'm gonna go for one. I'm gonna see if I can get a parry swap.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go parry swap.
Yep.
Let's try to race to a parry.
Oh, I was trying to practice the inputs here, but you can't do that.
Nope. Huh. I just tried to cast, and it's letting me not cast. It's like doing
it's like letting me...
the no FP confusion animation.
Okay, let me cast Bestial Vitality. And Magic Fortification. It's letting me cast self buffs.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Something crazy though is it's not crazy, but it's kind of interesting. If I cast with my left seal and then I spam right bumper, it continues casting with my left seal in a confused fashion. It doesn't swap hands.
Yep, that sounds like Elden Ring. Alright, it canceled.
Alright. Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1, kablamo.
I'm not noticing a ton of damage with the great bow anymore, I must say. I wonder if they like really destroyed the
I am always disappointed with the great bow, but I'm not disappointed in the golem great bow.
I love that thing. That's what I'm using, by the way, is the golem great bow. Yeah, I was just talking about like the weapon class.
Yeah, because I got some great bow builds, and whenever I try to put like rain of arrows on a great bow instead of using Radons, I'm always disappointed.
I don't think it's working.
Nope. I'm gonna do the logout thing.
Yeah. Really smart. Why don't we do that? I'm actually gonna straight up return to desktop and relaunch my game.
Okay.
Might not change anything, but it's worth a shot. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Sounds great.
While that does that. So I'm just gonna mute and I'll be right back.
Alright, see ya. Rodrigo, what's happening? Why can't I cast anything? You want to tell me?
Alright, I'm back.
Hooray!
Just relaunching my game. Oh shit, I should follow you on Twitch. Just realized I hadn't done that yet.
Hell yeah, let's go.
There we go.
Thank you. I'm getting closer and closer to 50.
Yeah. You going for affiliate?
Yep.
Yeah. Good
But
luck.
slowly.
Yeah, it takes a while.
But when I get 50 followers, I can start handing out diamond icons to people. So all the people that are hanging out now and being a part of the beginning of it, I'm just going to toss diamonds to.
Oh, that sounds great. Let's see here.
United combat, 4 combatants.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
My password disappeared. Allied team only. Any location. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go blammo.
Hopefully this works. I checked, it's not Tuesday, so.
Yeah, right.
I mean, to be. Oh, hey, look at that. That was quick. Love it.
Coming in hot.
Oh yeah, they're
Hi-yo.
love it. Yeah. Oh hey, you can jump over that if you do it at the right spot. Time.
Wait, what? He hit me with 3 moonveil shots, and I couldn't hit him with 1 catch. There it is.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, he's running. Love it. Speaking of running. I always forget about the follow-up for that.
Yeah, that was a nice one. got a little greedy, didn't you guys? Holy shit balls.
Alright, I was supposed to be parrying this time.
Got him. And I have a shield out.
Oh no. He just didn't invest in it. Nice.
He got greedy.
The spam of that is annoying.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Come towards me. Oh my god. God. Did not have an effect on him. Oh, that was great. How do they all of a sudden get like twice as strong? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Nice. Alright, got one of them.
What the fuck? What?
Holy shit.
I thought they made some changes to thrusting swords.
Apparently not. I think they're also like getting us right to the console. What? Oh, it's still one.
Woo! I died like 4 times in a row when I couldn't roll out of a heavy thrusting sword. Fucking
Yeah, that was
one-handed
that was
R1.
interesting.
And I have 71 poise, so it used to be 88 poise to survive one two-handed R1 from heavy thrusting sword, and I couldn't survive one-handed R1 at
Yeah.
71. So, who knows?
Yep.
All right, let's go
Miyazaki.
for it.
Miyazaki noticed us having a good time. He was like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll change that." All right, ready to.
me too.
People having fun in my Souls game? How dare they? I'd best put a stop to that. Ain't no one having fun on my watch. Listen here, you little shits.
We don't play video games to have fun.
Serious business. And I have a feeling this isn't working. Yeah, there we go, right as I said it. Cancelled out. Alright. I'm readying back.
Yeah.
mean, we're doing super well dealing with these groups, so.
Oh yeah. Still showing one ally.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna cancel it again, I think.
I can't.
Alright. Oh, fun.
Okay, now I can. I just re-entered.
Good stuff.
One ally, no remaining. I probably
One
won't
ally.
return to desktop. I'm just gonna quit out.
Yeah, I can't cancel, so.
I can't cancel. And then go back to login screen.
Go back to
Relog
menu.
in. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same. I wish that you could run through that like fog wall place to kill it.
Yeah.
Because I remember with Wex Dust in DS3, if it was struggling like this, you just ran out of the shrine or like up the stairs, and it would cancel
you could
it for
like
you.
change zones and it would refresh. I missed all the little tricks that I learned about DS3, and now they're not applicable at all. There are so many little things that you do as an invader.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Into
requeue.
menu. Alright, I just finally was able to exit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it took a while.
Just let me know.
I wonder if it's like doing that 2-minute thing, like disconnect thing in the background. It probably is something of that nature.
Crazy that it was tied to easy anti-cheat. At least that's what they said.
Yeah. Alright, I readied up. Oh, hey! 0-0.
Yep. Let's go.
There we go. I'm going back to my Hellstock setup. I think that's probably the best for roll catching and chasing people down.
Yeah, it helps me a lot.
The spears are good if people are being aggressive, but oh, they coming. No cannons. You missed! If I jump.
Whoa, I got a bad connection with them.
Oh, with the...
Like, how did I not hit that?
Oh! We got a joke. I'll go deal with the,
Hiyo. Ooh, Bravo, what's up?
See, the problem is it's mainly Grip. Mainly Grip Invader.
Oh, nice cannon.
That was a good thing.
Oh. They're coming for you.
sometimes all you need is an arm slap.
Yeah.
Poke. Just notice your name is no longer mentioned. Kinda decimated them. Interesting, that like true combos.
Woo, double shot.
Yeah, that has a ton of hyper armor.
What? How can I be standing right in front of you and my catch blade goes through you?
I got cannon. There's one behind you as well. No great bows, that's my good.
Use all your FP, buddy. Nice.
And that was it. Nice. Let's see.
No.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, they got wrecked.
Yeah.
Round 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki!
Man, I used to be terrible at roll catching, so I'm happy I'm kind of starting to learn it in this game.
Oh yeah,
took
I'm
me
starting to.
so-
I trust it. When you're chasing somebody, I basically look away and focus on the other person. Unless they're the only person alive, then I throw a fireball. As
Yeah.
big as possible.
Yeah. But you do enough invading and you'll start to learn how to roll catch. You just kind of have to.
Yeah, if you want to end the invasion, you gotta learn how to roll catch.
Yeah.
And honestly, watching Chase the Bro helped me a whole bunch. Just you gotta basically aim for right before they're gonna roll, like
Yeah.
right before they hit that button. You anticipate it and you could catch them instead of
Yeah.
waiting to see them roll. You know, you're never gonna catch them if you wait for that.
Yeah. I've watched quite a bit of Chase. For a long time, he was like my comfort YouTuber. If I was feeling down, I'd go watch some Chase because he's just so chill.
Yeah, I love his chillness, but I like watching his older stuff when he'd get all aggro sometimes. Like he'd actually like swear and get all competitive and shit.
I do prefer his DS3 days back when he did like swapping and stuff more, when he was kind of a fisher.
Yeah.
That was cool. I can understand why he kind of stopped in Elden Ring.
Yeah,
I'll
you know,
do. Oh,
you get to
matchmaking.
do, you get to make whatever content you want to make, but I miss every other day watching a Chase stream where he just fucking swapped and
Yeah.
roll
I
caught
remember
and
when he was
parried
going
and
for. I remember when he was going for Fawz all the time, or not Fawz, but like full armor swaps.
oh, I don't remember him doing that. I think I remember him showcasing that he could do it, but I don't remember seeing like a stream where he would do it over and over again.
Yeah. When did you get into the series?
January of 2020.
Okay, yeah. So I started right after DS3 came out, and I played for a bit, and then kind of stopped. And then in 2018, I started playing semi-seriously again. So
Just whack. In 2016, when DS3 first came out, I gave it a shot because it was on sale, and Gunder stopped me, and I didn't progress, and I gave up, and I played Call of Duty Zombies and Rocket League for 4 years until I was like, you know what? I'm bored of these games. I'm gonna give DS3 another shot. And for some reason, when I did it that time, I fell in love with it. I died to Gunder, obviously, but like, I kept trying to beat him, and obviously I kept going, but I haven't played, like, here and there I played spurts of games, maybe for like 30 minutes at a time, just to see if I have any interest, but like, I have not made any progress on any other games besides Souls games. I tried Zelda Breath of the Wild, and it was just so boring compared to the combat in these games. And
yeah,
I did do Mario Galaxy. That was a lot of fun on my Switch, but that's like a different, you know, puzzle. That's like a different type of game than Souls games. It's like Wordle. All right, this isn't working. I'm canceling.
yeah. Back when I was younger, I played a lot of Monster Hunter, but I'm not entirely happy with the way that series is going, so I don't really play it anymore. And
I've never.
it kind of became unfun. This is still fun, and it's even when it's jank, it's still good.
Well, you know, it's like just like with anything, you're gonna get sick of it after a while, you know.
Yeah.
But
I got sick of Souls for quite a while, but every time I get sick of Souls, I take like a little while off, and then I love it again. So.
All right, it worked.
Nice. Over there. What? Alright.
See ya. God, I feel like such a menace with fucking 2 giant flame steel.
Oh yeah.
Alright, oil pot time.
Oh yeah. Oh, that rope is there. Oh, he's so much higher. Then.
Yeah, you're not getting me. do not know how to dodge fire.
Hello. I like this Johnny Albatross as a fashion, actually. Okay.
That dude just blocked my catch flame. Oh shit, I still have a shield out. I just got a parry, I didn't do anything about it.
I got a parry and then I went into my menu and I did try to way too fast. So,
Holy shit, dude.
oh god. I felt like that parry timing was pretty good.
What the fuck, dude?
Alright, time to get serious again. I didn't realize you were dead.
Oh yeah. This is getting ridiculous.
Okay, I should probably stop playing.
This is starting to get ridiculous.
Yeah, okay, I'm done fucking around. Time to kill
It's like it's a 2v1 or something. And my fucking flames aren't doing
Okay, one dead.
Like, how are none of these parries? I don't understand.
Nice! I want to see a lot. Okay, there you go.
How the fuck did he get through you? It's like... Oh, I guess I'll take it. I get stuck on my own teammates' bodies. These guys are fucking beeline it right to me and piercing fang me from 50 feet away. Woo! Nice. It's like I was fighting one of them and it felt like I was fighting two of them.
Yeah. I was trying to go for parries and kept fucking it up and just dying as well.
Well, no,
so that
me too.
certainly didn't.
We were both going for parries. I can't believe I didn't fucking get... I got one and I didn't do the swap, but I tried like
opened
17.
my menu and I opened my menu and tried way too early and just fucked it. I do that all the time, especially when I haven't done a parry swap in a while.
You know to wiggle a little bit, right? On the left stick?
When I'm just swapping a single item, I don't bother wiggling, I just wait it out and then swap. Because when I wiggle, I tend to accidentally move myself out of, like, the grab box and fuck it up, so...
Yeah.
I'm learning it, it's learning the muscle memory, basically, because
I've
I
been
never...
basically just wiggling forward a little bit to try to get closer to him, and then do the swap.
Well, I also have nerve damage in my left hand, so I find it a little bit difficult to do it comfortably.
Yeah, it's so funny that we both have it. My pinky and ring finger are basically numb.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go. Right, yeah, it was you that had the nerve damage in your hand. Yeah. I've got it, like, through my left hand, like, through the palm and the fingers, not so much the thumb. So I can feel the buttons with my thumb pretty well, but when I try to, like, claw to swap quickly with the left hand, it tends to fuck up.
Yeah.
I'll get it eventually. I can do single category swaps pretty easy. It's just swaps of more than one thing are hard. I've done it on PvE. I haven't done it on PvP yet.
Yeah, it's a different beast in PvP because the latency. Like, you
Yeah,
don't
latency.
know it's happening until it happened. You have to, like, anticipate it.
Yep.
What the fuck? We got our allies working and we can't get an enemy now.
Oh, it's down to 0-1 now.
There we go. I talked shit and it worked.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to make the game feel bad. You have to guilt trip it.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked.
I think it's just one guy. Aww.
Oh. We can just duel him. Oh. Yeah, it's just one guy. I'll go sit over here.
Oh, I didn't hit A. I didn't hit A again. Oh. Oh, man.
At this point, he's just doing jumping attacks. He's like, I ain't dealing with that.
Oh, he got me. Two parries and nothing happened. What a loser.
Ooh, nice. Whoop, I didn't mean to collapse. Cancelled out of it right away. Your turn. Oh. I
You
got
want
it.
to swap, buddy? What do you want to do? You tell us.
Oh, there we go. He wants to launch you more.
Oh, he jumped by fireball. Can you do it again?
Going Grimsby. Alright. Okay, let me, You missed! I'll join you. Bonk. Bonk. I missed.
Oh, he loves that giant. Nice. Healing in these 1v1s is different because you only have one heal, so it's like not that big of a deal. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with an unendurable frenzy. Oh,
No.
nice.
Oh no! Oh. He's on a mission.
Oh, nice job, Don.
Crouch Poke Supreme.
I don't have Giant Hunt.
He's doing pretty well with it.
Ah, you tricked me. Ooh. Oh! Okay. He's dancing. He's dancing. Okay, I guess I'll die. A spear versus a tree sentinel build.
Little bow. Oh, that's rough. He didn't get his buddy.
I'm requeuing right away. Let's
that
go.
was funny. Let's see. All right. Gonna ready up. 3, 2, 1. Okay. If you're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Cool. Let's go.
Come on, Miyazaki.
Gugs is actually pretty strong in duels like that.
Oh yeah. All right, looking good.
Yeah. Got a good feeling about this. Maybe. Times it's almost 11 in the evening where I am, so it's probably starting to get
2.
later as well. Oh yeah, you're East Coast then.
Yeah, I'm starting to wind down the old brain.
Yeah.
12-hour stream though. I've made some. I think I did 20 hours the first day by mistake because I forgot to end the stream after my raid, so I slept with my stream on.
Yeah.
Which sucks because I gotta keep my average viewers above 3 to get affiliate, and when I stream to nobody for 8 hours, it really drops that average down. So
yeah.
I need to get a stream of like 8 hours with like 10 people in it to make up for it. But
yeah, feel free to like ping me when you go live, because I know that Twitch is just terrible for actually sending out proper notifications.
yeah, I'm pretty lucky. Cursed and Goldtooth both said that, or both added me to their list of streamer pings.
Good stuff, yeah. Feel free to ping me, because I'll just, even if I'm busy, I'll lurk and help drive that up, because getting affiliate when you're just starting is tough.
I really appreciate that. These guys are cute.
They're giving everyone a second. Yeah, that was pretty good. Lightning bolt! How dare you? Oh, you got me.
I don't know how I didn't hit him all those times. I saw the fire hit his body, and it just didn't register.
We start gloating. Ah, these guys are cute, and then they come close. Oh, that's cool!
Oh, lightning! Lightning incoming!
I like how that other guy is literally just
Nice job.
I'm out of the box. That was brutal. They just.
Sorry, guys.
Oh. Yeah, this is
1480 without anything, just a fucking charge.
Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, no!
I didn't hit A again.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got him. That was a good one.
Yeah, they got wrecked.
Yeah, I think they can be added to the they got fucked list because they got kind of fucked.
God, I wish I could have 5 fucking daggers. It's like eating at me right now.
Yeah, because you can't use Misericord, so.
All right. All right. Would you mind meeting me at Ellis so I could transfer from other characters to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'll pop down my red sign over there. Oh yeah, I'll set the same password. Just Derpy.
Perfect.
Player.
It's fucking eating at me. I need my row.
Yeah. You gotta have it. There we go. And sign's going down. It's right by the grace.
I'm looking.
Oh, I set a password of Turpy, so.
Yep. I got Turpy. All lowercase.
Yep.
Come on, Miyazaki. There it is.
Here. There.
Oh, I didn't put it in my inventory.
Oh no!
What a moron.
Shit. Hi.
Bye-bye. I'm already there. I'm already sitting, so feel free to put it back down.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go back down to the safe spot.
It's funny, there were ghosts trading as well. I could see two ghosts standing next to each other and one just constantly picking stuff up. This is the spot to do it.
Yeah, this is the mule spot.
Last stream I was invading, and I invaded at the Godskin Apostle boss fight, and I got a Blasphemous Blade from two PvEers that were swapping with each other. And then I killed them. So I didn't like sacrifice to get it. I got it, and then I killed them.
Nice. Yeah, robbing the PvEers of their dueling is always hilarious. Okay.
Leave, not discard. There we go.
Okay. Dagger. Dagger.
So all I got is 2, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Alright, back to desktop.
Gotta load up a different save. Alright, sun's going back down, so it'll be ready when you get in.
Perfect.
I'm super happy with this fashion.
I haven't even inspected it because we've been in the arena, so I will when we're at the church.
Sounds good. I'll throw
Literally haven't even noticed.
Yeah. I recently changed to like my main fashion, and while I have no poise at all, I really like this. And I mean, from what I've done of PvP with this fashion, the lack of poise isn't really holding me back all that much.
Yeah.
And I find that I play better if I look good. I know it seems silly, but if I look slick, I tend to play nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I can wear bull goat all day, but if I'm just staring at my character being like, wow, this looks horrible, I'm not gonna play as well.
It took me a long time to realize, oh man, I realized I didn't even have to switch saves because I have all my mules on the same save. Oh my god, I'm such a dum-dum sometimes. I literally didn't even have to switch saves. I could have just gone to different characters.
Yeah. Well, want those buttons.
Terpy.
So am I grabbing more daggers here?
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't. God damn it. Oh wait, I didn't summon you yet. Okay, I was like, damn it, I didn't get any fucking more daggers. Alright. Literally could have just went onto this character and went right back to my other character, and everything would have been the same. Literally had 5 daggers on this character. Oops. Emote's in a different spot.
Yeah. So yeah, this is my current fashion.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. It's very sleek.
What are those leggings?
Ronin.
Ronin, yeah. Yeah, I love that that chess piece is so dope. I have a mage that's more of a not light roll mage that I use that altered with some other mage looking stuff, and it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Alright.
Pretty good sliders.
I'll be right back.
That's good. I was gonna say pretty good sliders you've got as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. I do all my own sliders, so I'm pretty happy with how mine are as well. It's sometimes they don't turn out so well, but that time it did. Alright, now I'll just give you all the daggers.
Yeah. Unless you want to keep a couple for yourself, because I gave you 7.
I mean, I could always throw them in my box for later, but
I only need 3.
I've grand merchants. Oh, yeah. See, I can run Misericord on this build, so...
Yeah. God, I can't believe I didn't just swap characters. I'm such a noob sometimes.
I think we all have those moments.
It's like I still can't believe I have 10 mules. On every build that I ever have, I have 9 other characters that are mules. Alright, I'm logging back in.
Sounds good.
Animate roundtable. Perfect. Alright, password set. Froiling, calling finger activated. Running around the grace like a madman.
Do you want to duel this time instead of sending me home?
Sure.
Sounds fun.
It's not really a duel though. I'm just gonna throw fireballs at you.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll work. It's still a duel.
I have other characters that we could have a melee fight.
We'll work it out. Okay. Incoming daggers. Let's see. Okay.
Here's the forbidden tech.
Ah, yes. There you go. Love it. Alright. I guess we'll go over here. We have room. Alright. Looking forward to this.
Got that etiquette.
Yep. I tried.
Nice.
Very nice. Good duel. GG's.
GG's.
I'm surprised you didn't hit me with the Aegil's Flame. That usually gets me. I know to like circle around behind it.
For sure.
I know to like circle around behind it, but most people just like destroy me with it. I just stand in the wrong spot. That's nice. Alright, I'll head back over to Roundtable.
I was like, why is my equipment all messed up? I'm like, oh, I have 7 daggers now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go.
Oh yeah. You'll probably need some of those.
And just like that, I got 400,000. It's funny, in one of my patches videos on Reddit, somebody was saying, hold on, I gotta lower my game volume so I can hear you talk when I say shit. What was I gonna say? I was patches, and I kicked somebody off of a ledge, and I had like 4.5 million runes because I had just popped a shit ton of runes to do all my upgrades and shit. And I was only level 35, so I didn't need to use all of them. And somebody on Reddit was like, "Holy shit, you've killed a lot of people, dude."
That's when you're just like, yeah, I'm pretty badass.
Yeah. I've killed 11,000 people at level 30 to fucking get 4.5 million runes.
I mean, a long time ago, back in like the first couple months when the game was out, I killed someone, and I guess apparently if you like hack your stats up but don't do it right, it's just like you don't actually change your stats, but your actual displayed level is really, really high. You'll just get millions upon millions of runes, as opposed to the 355k, which you get for, you know, or is it 335? I think it's 335. I forget exactly, but it's around there is what you get for a level 713 Phantom. And if someone hacks their level up, they'll still be pretty weak, but then you'll beat them and you'll get 9 million runes or something silly.
Yeah.
And yeah, I got 9 million runes one time. It just was like, what? I'd never had that happen before, so I was like, Slugbot? I got 9 million runes. Slugbot's like, no, you didn't. Well, yeah, it was pretty funny.
Alright, I just finished.
Alright.
Did I do it? Yep, everything looks right. 435 AR with 130 crit. Let's go. Alright, are you ready to queue?
I'm ready.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Miyazaki!
Oh man, I should have
Oh shit, I didn't do it right. I did duel. Cancel.
Oh no!
All combative example. God damn it. I reverted my save. Ah.
The one time it's instantaneous.
Time to murder somebody. Hope it's not summons.
Amazing.
Oh, it's somebody cute.
Yeah, nuke them.
Yep.
Nuke them. Teach them what Souls is all about. Destroying the But yeah, I was saying I should have spell parried you. That would have been really funny.
Yeah.
I probably would have eaten the fireball and died.
I did 1,600 damage to them with one Giant's Flame, and they had 10 health left, and I chased them around with a S-Stock, or a Noble's S-Stock. And I won. Alright, time to change that to United Combat. Spirit Ashes prohibited. Password Terpy. Restrictions allied. And any location. 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki!
There we go.
I was like, remaining allies 0, opponents 1. Oh no! Fuck!
Yeah, it's just instantaneous. Hey, this one queued up pretty fast as well.
Hell yeah.
Like to see that.
What?
I'm glad that Grand Merchant got updated so quick, because I'm gonna have to restock on, like, string.
Yeah.
Speaking of restocking on things, I totally forgot.
It's okay.
What are you aiming at? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Alright.
That was fun.
Hello.
Hey, buddy, welcome to fucking oil pot hell. Cannon.
Oh! I just hear a cannon. Look up to see something blue coming from the sky. Like, oh god. Well.
Gugs.
Oh, hello! Speaking of... No!
Look, I did 1900 damage. Or maybe you hit him too. Okay, you gonna throw a cannon at me, buddy? Sounds good. I'm gonna hit you for 1600 damage. How does that sound? Uncharged. Because I hit him with an oil pot. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me, buddy.
That works.
You wanna aim at me, wizard? You might wanna heal. No? Okay. Sorry, buddy. Your name's Ignis.
I think we found the real Oh no. I think that guy might have just given up.
Nice.
The explosion.
I have no idea how to dodge my fireballs.
You know, now that Drunk Souls was mentioning he was gonna do this, so now I am really looking forward to his video.
Oh shit, I didn't think he was gonna do that. Nice, double kill.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice.
We'll give them some confidence. I was going for a quick step back step.
Yeah. Oh no, this guy tried to attack me! This camera is terrible.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh god, the cannon!
He literally just let me hit him like 7 times with a dagger until he died.
Let's see. Alright. It's time for shenanigans.
Oh. Oh, that would have been perfect. Uh-oh, he's Miyazaki shuffling. Got him.
Again. Nope.
Nice.
Look at him. I feel kind of bad. This is so fun. Nice. Oh yeah. Is this bullying? That felt like bullying. Kind kind of just a little bit.
Just a tiny little bit. Well, I have a quick step dagger now, so the game's a little bit different.
Yeah, that backstab was nice. I have the quick step rapier, which I've been using to get backstabs.
Oh, that's
Pretty
good.
It's also good because you can chase people down with it.
When we first started tonight, when I had my jumper build, the lightning strike keen rapier with 80 dex is unbelievable. It has like 605 AR after the buff, and my god, is it ridiculous? All right, 3, 2, 1, Miyazaki. It is unbelievable how many people are streaming on Twitch right now, and even more unbelievable how many people are watching all these people. It's like everyone has higher view counts than normal, and there's like 5 times as many streamers because of the arena.
Even Dashing is on for once. He barely streams. I usually don't end up catching his streams because he tends to stream at like really weird times. Like middle of the night. Matchmaking has been canceled.
We had it in the bag. 3, 2, 1, Miyazaki!
Grant us matchmaking. Grant us matchmaking. Cleanse our filthy netcode.
Alright.
Net, or some say netcode.
I don't know if I should replace Flame Grant Me Strength with Bog or not.
I forgot to make them again. Why?
Golden Vow.
The Golden Vow, at least.
Oh, they got fingers.
Oh. They got fingers. And sleep.
It's okay. I got cancer.
Well, that's cool.
See ya. What's up, Sybil? You like getting oil potted?
Oh, God.
Oh, you're a Twitcher, huh? Welcome to the club.
The risk.
It says Twitch Short 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see that. I might have to go and, like, check out their stream later, like, their VOD, and see them get decimated. The only time I've ever managed to, like, stream snipe or random in this game, it was some German guy, and he accused me of macroing. Because I just swapped to the Thunderstorm axe.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shit ton of damage.
Oh, man. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I had a berry.
Come on. Bring me down! The point down attempt? Alright. That was funny. I'm on my way. I'll go to the Mafia. If you're still alive. Maybe.
I don't think you will.
The sleep is so annoying. Oh my god. Dual swords, alright. That's about it. How did I miss? Huh?
From downtown. Nice.
Oh yeah.
All right, thank you, Miyazaki. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki!
Thank you, Miyazaki. We love you. You bring us good things most of the time. Some of the time.
Oh, 0-1. Looking
Oh.
good.
That's certainly promising. Maybe. Oh yeah, let me remember to craft the buffs this time.
Craft buffs.
Yep, just did. There's a brief window right before it says commence as well that you can craft stuff if you forgot, but you have to be fast.
Yeah. It's pretty cool that you could switch weapons before you respawn. Moon!
Oh, here comes the moon! No, I was gonna did that time.
Oh, I'm out of fucking FP, that's why. Damn. I tried to parry without any fucking FP.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. This mage is really annoying. Well, okay, nice range on slicing.
Wow.
Oh Oh, did you get black flamed over there? I saw your
Black
head go
flame
before you.
and slice at the same time. I haven't gotten one giant flame off.
Wait, that made this kind of giving me some trouble. How are you dodging that shit? Nice.
About time.
Oh,
Fuck out of here with that shit. Golden Bow. Watch out for the next few.
Yeah. And again.
Oh my god, I didn't fucking switch spells.
Okay, that's enough to black them. Jeez. How's that? Man, the slicer spam.
Not one parry.
Oh, and the teabag, very nice. Hate slicer spam and more teabagging. This guy is just great. Love him. Real fun. Real fun. Real fun individual. Okay. Stop teabagging, dude. It's unnecessary. You get it, you're a badass. You use a slicer.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
What? How did that not hit you?
Also, he is so... Incoming moon, walk out.
Oh, it's over. Nice.
Gotta give him the old backstab of respect, you know? Man, that mage was annoying. I could not hit them. Like, I just couldn't roll catch them.
I gotta know where they're from.
Yeah. Wasted Surge or something. Let me take a look. View. Players. Let's see.
Mix of positive and negative reviews on one of them. They both have Robert Downey Jr. as their profile pic.
Oh, I just noticed that, yeah. Okay, so together is the, is Lena, I think. And then the other... And then the mage would be the second one, so... The... the birth control one.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't
like
say
turds.
exact. Yeah, they don't say exactly where they are. Yeah, I think we got fucked that time.
Yep. Don't want to admit it, but it's okay. 14 to 44 is not too bad.
Yeah,
Alright. Miyazaki. 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki!
Miyazaki. Perfect. I'm gonna just get the great bow ready, because then I can have it right at the beginning.
I mean, if you get a shot off while they're buffing, that's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to run over, buff, and then like get a shot, but we'll see what I can do. There's certainly a chance. I need to remember to actually swap back to the great bow and like two-hand it when when combat is done and we're loading out, because I can't two-hand it in here, so I have to like go in, two-hand it, buff, take a shot.
Yeah.
Which takes a minute. If I go for the great bow though, they usually rush me, so.
And I could fucking hit them with a fireball while they rush
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. All combatants have assembled. Perfect.
Got him.
Oh. I like how their name is Fix Madness that they're using. Dual bikes! Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I say that and then he gets full cut to death. No backstab. Oh, because he got launched. Nice. This guy panic rolls something fierce. Yo.
Saw that coming.
Out. Get madness. Nice! That's the save. Perfect. God.
It's okay, I'm about to fuck them up and they don't even know it's about to happen. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm out of FP. And I'm madness. I gotta use strategy.
Whoops.
Oh, you have no poise. What's up, buddy? Take that trade.
Alright. Coming back in.
Yep, I'm gonna stay away.
Alright, you guys want to dual spears? Okay, stop spamming that. Seriously, dude. That's really fucking annoying.
my god. Again. Fucking catch flame goes behind him, and I'm standing in front of him. I need to understand this. Look at that. It's like the flame doesn't even touch him.
Oh my god. I'll take that bit.
You want to get madness? How does that feel, buddy?
That's it. I like how I just look up range and see you setting up a Gil's flame in the distance. That was good.
That was a
We're
fun
winning
one.
the majority of these.
Oh yeah.
It takes quite a team to take us down, I have to say.
Yeah, it takes OP as fuck and like almost exploit type shit to take us down. It's just something I'm noticing is pure melee is really rough in this arena, in these arenas.
It really is.
You gotta have a lot of skill and a lot of patience and a lot of fucking tactics.
I don't know about
shit.
skill. I definitely have patience, though.
You got more skill than the above average person for sure, easily. So
Thanks.
I don't
appreciate
know.
the kind.
I know it takes a lot to get to be average, and then to get above average, it takes even more, and you're above that for sure. But and I'm not saying I don't know what I am. I think I'm above average, but
yeah, you're pretty good.
I need to get better at parry swaps. I can't forget to hit A every time. Yeah. All right, Miyazaki. 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki.
All right. Oh, I forgot to swap to the great bow again. Great. I'll craft up some more buffs. You know, now I think about it, with how they it's probably worth it to start making stuff that like refill stamina now. Like the it's not green blossoms anymore. What are they called? Pickled turtlenecks.
Yeah.
It's probably worth making that now. Alright, I just made 900. Perfect.
Yeah. Like I always have 5 on me, or however much it is. 10. I have 989 in storage.
I'm gonna swap that with that.
Not gonna lie, I'm interested in how the mage functions in a 2v2, so I might switch back after this one.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Even though I'm getting into a rhythm with the pyro. It's just a one-trick pony. It's like Nap says, like, if you're not using Giant's Flame Take Thee or Catch Flame, you're basically wasting your FP. Like, there's no... Like, it's aesthetically pleasing, but there's no, like, strategy for using them.
Yeah, you just throw big explosions and free aim.
Yeah.
Yep.
But with magic, there's a utility for all 10 spells, or Moon takes up 2, so 9 spells that I have. There's a utility for each one of them.
I've never been much of a spellcaster. usually my entire repertoire of spells is like stuff that Oh, matchmaking has been cancelled. Alright. Miyazaki! 3, 2, 1.
Miyazaki!
We chant his name so that we can get this. But yeah, I've never really been much of a spellcaster.
Ooh, I could cast Golden Vow while standing here. That's interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can cast self buffs. You know, I'm looking at this Marika statue that we use. It feels just slightly out of place.
Yeah. Like Gale
like...
at the cathedral.
Yeah.
He's just there.
I mean, I think this is worse because it's like a statue that just got jammed into a corner, and it's like not even like properly in the corner. You can see behind. So you know where Gideon first stands over a little ways to the right? I feel like that alcove, like just to the right of where it actually is, would be perfect.
Yeah. But they're not gonna move Gideon. That'd be too wild. And they can't put it on the other side because of reasons.
I mean, it's not even that close to Gideon. A better place, in my humble opinion, would be down like in the spot where Alberic invades you.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
Yeah. I'm thinking of making a mod for this game. I'm slowly learning modding tools and stuff. I'm waiting for the game to be end of life before I do anything major.
Yeah.
But the idea is kind of, you know, Champion's Ashes?
Yep.
I want to do sort of like Champion's Ashes with like it using private servers or like it's kind of what Seamless uses, and everybody kind of connects in the same thing, and making a mostly PvP but also a bit of PvE overhaul, like restoring some cut content and stuff. My skills are nowhere near being that good yet, but maybe someday.
Something to work towards.
Yeah, exactly. And I've got plenty of time before the game is end of life, so I got plenty of time to learn stuff. I think that would be fun. It probably would never have as
like coding and Java and HTML and CSS. So if I keep going in programming languages, I would love to be able to make mods one day.
The reason I bring this up is because I would definitely put the oh hey, we got it. It looks like it's because I would definitely put the Colosseum statue somewhere else.
Yeah.
Probably down like where Alberic invades you, maybe.
I mean, how dope would it be if like a new church spawned in or something, like a new thing that's like the Church of Combat?
That'd be cool, and you can get like the Braves Battleware set, like our little friend who couldn't open the Colosseum until lately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now he's gone forever. He was wearing the Braves set. That would've been cool. But...
yeah, that Brave set looks dope.
It was pretty funny because I spawned into Round Table and I immediately noticed the thing in the corn. I was like, that looks out of place. I bet you that's where you go. And yep, sure enough. I'm gonna cancel and restart. I think it's having issues.
It just canceled.
Okay. Oh, well, I just canceled it, so.
Miyazaki!
Miyazaki! Give it to us. Allow us to crush more people.
There we go.
Big explosions and stuff. There we go. Yeah.
Dixie Normus. Nice.
I missed.
I'm dead.
Oh no, he turned it to me.
From downtown. Aww.
Oh no, shooting your bikes, I'm gonna get mad. Nice. Okay, just get rid of that. Stop it. I swear this is exactly the same team we just fought 2 minutes ago.
Right? There, I got him back.
Let's see. There you go.
That's twice in a row I killed him on spawn.
Nice.
Boom.
Damn. Save some for me, eh?
No. I'm going for affiliate.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I missed. Don't beat that. That'll do it.
Why can't I fucking parry a bike? Get oil potted.
Nice.
God damn it, when do you parry? I should be able to parry bikes every single time it does that bullshit. It's like you could only parry it at the very end, but like every tick of that running attack, I should be able to fucking parry.
Thanks, Locon.
Wow, I can't fucking knock you out of that.
No madness beams for you.
Nice try, buddy. Handling business.
Yep.
Woo, thank you.
No problem. I know you already had it up, but just keeping it pumped up, basically. Oh, the madness beams.
Fuck out. Ah, close.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. I remembered this time.
Combusticus.
Nice. Yeah, with those
Ashen
fireballs, you're
Bowl,
winning.
what's up, player? Yo, not just 13 hours. 13 hours of destroying people.
Welcome, Ashen Ball. Hello.
Talking about
Were
pimping,
you
been
gonna switch
since
to the
pimping, since
mage,
been
or-
pimping, since been pimping.
You played a bit and got destroyed? Well, I was about to switch builds, but since you just got here, we're gonna keep the pyro going. Ready?
Right.
3, 2, 1. Miyazaki!
Miyazaki. Let me craft up some more useful stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, we're just destroying. We got a good thing going here.
Clayman Ashes need a buff. Dude, Latenna got one shot by Tish. There's no balance in the summons. It's like they completely forgot about it. Alright, what do we got? Nice. Woo!
Pretty good. Well. I missed. Mistimed it.
Don't worry, I got you. Oh, you got me. Never mind. What? You were facing the opposite direction. Excuse me. I'm gonna say, you better die. Oh! Whoa! I just saw him turn around from facing you for you to do a backstab. He did a complete 180. Oh, nice spawn. How did that not hit you, buddy?
I did.
Yep. Oh, shit. Thank you. See ya.
How we're just dunking on the double great spear team.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
here comes the
From downtown. Oh,
nice. Oh, I got hit with it. Alright, coming back in.
Get oiled. Oh, shit. Fuck!
Just knocked myself
He
with
faked me out. He started running towards you, then he turned back.
Ah, I got him.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Do I have anything? Oh, I do have anything. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh no. Of all the places to spawn in.
I didn't get that? Are you kidding me?
Nope, not that. Whew.
Nice. Wow, I didn't get that. Get oil potted, buddy. Oh, I threw that way too high. Nice.
And that's it.
Silly.
Nice. That was silly. Oh man. I can't wait to like watch that recording back. I was on a fucking roll there.
Yeah.
Just
That was fun to watch.
yeah, that was really fun. Yeah. I think we know who's the better PSGS player. Oh, I'll take that.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Oh, do I switch or do I keep pyroing? I don't know. I want to do testing and I don't have much longer while I'm gonna stay awake probably, so
yeah, grab the mage. Yeah, grab the mage. We'll do some mage 2v2s, it'll be fun.
Alright. Everything is the way I want it. Yep. Return to desktop. Backup save. Oh my god, this mage is so unbelievably dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Ashen Bowl 2v2s are really fun with a friend.
We were
Yeah,
having a
3v3
blast with
is okay.
3v3 though. Like,
It
this
was
is fun.
chaos.
I'm not complaining, but it's a different thing. It's so chaotic. To have 3 people together communicating changes it from this chaotic mess to like a somewhat organized, like, destruction spree.
Yeah. You're on PlayStation, right, Ashen? Ashen Bowl? Yeah, chaos and pure PvP. It's a good time.
Alright. Not duel.
Yeah. Don't accidentally start a duel.
Terpy. Allied team only. Any location. 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki!
Miyazaki.
Did I save all of my... Yep, I saved my build.
Perfect.
Holy shit. Let's see if Moon works in in 2v2.
I mean, it's working for the other team.
Yeah.
Bad Moons. Hello. I missed.
Two Crucible Knights, that's kind of cute.
That is cute, actually.
Oh my god, I do way too much damage. Oh my god.
Alright, let me grab Solaria over here. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, that'll do.
I do 300 damage per Swift Flintstone shard. Oh, nice!
Love getting those. Yeah, that's impressive.
Are you gonna attack him? Oh, he turned and burned. Nice.
Learning. Oh. Not fast.
And support. Support.
Oh, the...
And comment.
I'll take
get
that.
Yes. Oh. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not gonna hit me, buddy. I'm one of them light roll mages. Oh! That was sick. Okay, I guess I'll eat a prawn. Did not mean to do that. Why are they attacking you? Okay.
I'm getting so many reverse attacks. Oh, I just got another one.
I got him panic rolling.
Oh man.
Oh shit, I don't have my weapon set up. There we go. Oh shit.
Man, it kind of feels mean bullying me. It's funny though.
Die! Oh, again, Miyazaki!
Oh. Oh, are we gonna pull this off deathless?
Maybe.
Because you
I
haven't
just need
died.
FP. I'm completely out.
Oh no, we're not gonna complete it deathless. I'm just...
Oh yeah. Oh what? I can't jump over that? Nice! Oh, I got my FP back. Let's go. Come fight us!
Hey, that's not a Crucible Knight Shield.
Oh shit!
And there's another one! Oh man. I got a kill with the great bow.
That's fucking dope.
That was brutal. Oh, that one felt rude.
You know what that felt like? That felt like get
felt like
fucked.
Yeah, they did.
And I'll do a little one of these. There we go.
Oh man.
Adios, turd
I've never seen a cosplay team get so absolutely annihilated like that.
I
Did
have
you
a
die at
crucible.
all?
No.
I died
deaths.
once. I died once, so yeah.
This build is so much better than the pyro in arena. It is disgusting.
Yeah.
Because they can't run away. The problem with mages in invasions is they can run away and they can hide and shit, and like get out of the range of my spells and drain my FP. In arena, they can't go anywhere. They have to stay within range of everything. All right, 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki.
Oh man, I'm so happy with the. I'm so happy with all the backstab kills I got there.
That was really cool. But like, I'm gonna go back and watch on the bot. I literally saw him facing you, and you went for a backstab animation, and he did a full 180 to get the backstab. It was full on Miyazaki.
Oh yeah, he did a little bit of movement, like he did a wiggle on my screen, but he didn't do a 180.
There we go. Went from 1 to 2 on my screen to ready to go.
Perfect. Oh man, I've been recording this entire time. It's gonna be so hard to dig through and find
Nice.
all the good bits.
Oh, Swift Shard. Oh yeah, Melania. Get it.
Oh yeah,
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh yeah.
Love it.
I would not like that.
Oh, Melania's doing it again. There you go. See ya.
You know the, I wouldn't want to hug you either. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. This is... Oh, he got a backstab.
Melania has no idea how to play the game. Oh, I got hit once. Game over. We got a pyro. Nice. Hit me, buddy. Hit me. I'm out of that FP stuff. Oh, there we go.
Oh no, I died!
Get wrecked.
Yeah, I got wrecked. Got screwed. I went to heal and I didn't have one enough yet.
I'm so sorry for this build, guys. Really not. Oh, what? That was some good range. Ooh, caught me.
Oh, nice! You got me with that again.
I got.
All right, they're starting to play hard. Actually. All right.
I'm probably dead. Nope, not dead. Yep. Here comes some moons. Have I touched grass or taken a shower? Yes, I've taken a shower every day. And I have 2 geriatric dogs that are 14 years old, so I have to let them out every couple hours. So I touch grass every time. Uh-oh.
Team.
Later.
Seven, 18 looking. Wow.
You're just looking out for me. Thank you, Ashen Bull. God, I feel so taken care of by this community. I don't know where I'd be without all you guys. With all of your Skeletor vibes.
Oh yeah. Gotta get that Skeletor.
Now this build can use another line of misery chords.
That'd be good.
Of course, this build doesn't have them. We've already done enough, so I'm not going to do it again, but I got to get more. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki! I don't need to parry anybody on a mage. On that pyro, I need to have that ability to riposte somebody to death.
Yeah. Pretty helpful. We have just annihilated the arena. Imagine if there were like proper rankings, like if you could get what your rank is.
Yeah.
Matchmaking has been canceled. Right.
Elo. Yep, 3, 2, 1, Miyazaki! What I'm saying, like, imagine if we could get a PC crew of people that could do 3-on-3s where we're all separate builds.
Oh, that would be fun.
Like how Cursed is doing in his stream with all these PlayStation fucks that have so much fun and unique builds and shit. If we could just get some sort of PC stuff, which we have people, we just gotta get the right time. Oh, it'd be so much fun. Like 3v3 where we're constantly switching up teams and we don't know whose team we're on and just fucking going for it. Oh, it'd be so fun.
Oh yeah, it would be fun. Yeah, I'm using a pretty bog standard strength build, so nothing too fancy about it. Matchmaking cancelled.
That's weird.
It's okay.
I'm just re-upping right away.
Yeah.
What's weird about it is that you're not a tank. You know, like you're not a poise monster with this melee. I can only imagine if you were rocking full goat and I'm a mage, just how much easier it would be. So it's kind of fun to have that challenge.
Yeah. I'm fashionable. I'm not optimal. I'm fashionable. I look nice, and I think I win.
Absolutely optimal.
I look nice, and you know, I win enough that it's fun. That's all I need. Matchmaking cancel.
I'm doing the quit out thing.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Logging back in now.
Yeah, log back in.
I'll smoke it with you, bro. We'll go to the loony bin together. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1,
Yep.
Miyazaki!
I'm expecting a bit of a hot fix within the next, like, week for a few things.
I'm
like
expecting one like today, like in a couple hours.
Yeah. Like, specifically the fact that, the compass isn't working for people, like, you can't see where other people are.
And
Neither
the
invaders...
fucking offhand rapier into thrusting any weapon. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. How did that get past Q?
Q and FromSoft, they don't have that. They have, we'll figure it out later. It's a whole department where they're like, hey, should we test this? And they go, nah, we'll figure it out later. We got a mirror. We got G9 and Amir and what's that other guy? Starts with a
Dash.
G. Oh yeah, Nash.
Gabri.
Yeah, Gabri, yeah.
Gabri, Dash, Amir, G9. Those, as far as I'm aware, those are kind of the guys who handle, like, a lot of the... There's a bug in your game. You should fix it and stuff.
Somebody was saying in the chat that they got an official thank you from FromSoft before the arena came out, thanking them for all the tickets that they put in.
Oh damn, that's really cool.
Oh nice, there we go.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What's up, Ren?
The Christmas turtle. Oh no. Oh no, is this another one?
Oh my god! That's the cutest oh shit!
Why?
They attacked you!
I can probably get a play on these people. If they ever Poor turtle. I'm gonna go abuse the turtle. Never mind. Turtle has been sufficiently abused.
Oh, it gets fucked!
Oh, there he is.
Huh?
1,500 health is not quite enough.
What?
Go back. Oh, we got rock back.
Not for long. Oh yeah, that's smart. Uh-oh. I'm out of juice. We gotta kill her. There we go. I was like, I'm gonna have to hit her with my staff.
Oh, we got a Millennia. Oh god. That's rot. That's dead. Get me. Kinda just ate that. Alright, Millennia.
Oh, nice backstab. You don't have that poise stuff, though. You're about to get messed up.
Oh,
That's like the advanced drop breath.
Yeah.
God damn it, I still don't have any FP. I've been dry for like a month. Oh, no way.
I died!
I got it.
Nice. Turtle. Hey, at least they know enough not to wing it.
Oh shit, I got the stuff. Come on, Melania, what are you gonna do?
Expecting the rot breath. Okay. Hold on. Ooh.
Oh! What? What?
What is going on? Is this DS1? There was another backstab cancel.
This is absolutely ridiculous. This is like so disgusting.
Oh. The
3, 2, 1.
years logged on.
Miyazaki!
So, I think we had like the, from what I've seen, midday for North America, you're gonna get a lot of like PvEers and just general like newer players. And then later in the evening, North America, you start to get more tryhards and more sweat. And then they go to bed.
Yeah.
And it's quiet for a little bit, and then Europe wakes up, or like Europe starts getting home from work, and you get like the Europe PvEers.
What's up, guys? For Berserker Gus. Is that Gus? Is that a Gus?
I missed.
Black hole. Looks like I can't do anything. Better watch out for that black hole.
Oh, hey! I went the wrong direction. He staggered me. No, I hate getting backstab grabs and then being oh, he's stuck on my corpse.
Watch
died
out,
so
I
deep.
can't do anything. He's casting black hole.
Alright.
Whoa, Guts! What the hell was that? Oh, that's all gonna hit way later.
Guts was in his inventory. I was like, he's just standing there slowly backpedaling, and then he manages to get his great sword out just in time to get dunked. Oh, he's in his inventory again. Swap faster, my friend. It was a good try. Roll catch.
Come on, Gus.
Oh, he quick 7. He has multiple guts, actually. He's got one quick step, he's got one with
I didn't see that Guts was on me now. I don't think you realize that I'm going to run away from him the entire time. Literally have no plan to attack.
Although, to be fair, he has guts. Guts. There's a difference. Oh, that was good.
I did 10 damage with my snap. Uh-oh. I don't have anything.
Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like they're buffing up, so you got a second.
Oh, man. They did the backstep tech.
Oh, and that was it.
I got him to sleep.
Oh! I got the kills. Yeah, he spent a bunch of time running around without FP, so I could just kind of wreck him kills for a bit.
3, 2, 1, Miyazaki! God, how am I not tired yet? This is unbelievable. It's almost 4.
Having too much fun.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I checked. I need to combine up some more of the buffs. Yeah, it's gonna take me like a day and a half to go through this recording and to get all the the highlights. I'll like throw it together unlisted on my YouTube and I'll send you a link or something.
Yeah, me too. Come on, Miyazaki. Being stupid. Let's cancel. Let's try it again.
Yeah, sounds good.
Doing it again. 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki.
Yeah, it's certainly not the most responsive for getting matches, I've noticed. Oh, there we go.
Let's do it.
Complain and thou shalt receive.
What's up, guys?
The bubble. That's just spending your entire time. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that was almost a cool combo. Oh, there we go. Oh, he got me with the thing. He didn't rob me. That is a very weak thing.
Oh, I got rocked. Oh, nice. That rock fucked me up.
I don't. I just know they're using a bunch of interesting things and then oh, there's the dabble. Got the roll. Ooh, the gavel. Didn't expect that. They have some cool stuff.
Oh, were you trying to run away? I'm sorry. Must be pretty annoying to be fucking pulled back all the time, huh?
Got to kill them with the thing. Oh, they tried for hard shot, baby.
He got me?
No.
Stop that.
I don't know what it even locked onto there. They keep throwing out like heads up there. It's excellent for the connection. I believe in you. Go get it. Oh no, they stopped playing that. Oh, that's it.
Hey!
Yeah, we're kind of just making a clean sweep of arena this evening.
Yeah, this mage business is ridiculous.
It's scary, yeah.
I just stand there and fucking pew pew them and they die. Yeah. Oh shit, I accidentally had my fucking left staff unequipped, so I wasn't even shooting as fast as I could have. Crazy. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Miyazaki! But I gotta put a limit on this at 4 in like 20 minutes. I gotta go to sleep because I got shit I gotta do.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't wanna, but god damn it, Elden Ring. I gotta have a real life too.
Matchmaking has been canceled.
3, 2, 1, Miyazaki!
I'm talking about pimping been since pimping since been pimping since been pimping.
What? We lost one.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, we got one back. Oh, there we go. I think we got
Seattle for the last guy that joined. An elf girl anime pic that's called I'm Still Cute
it.
with 400 hours on Elden Ring.
It's about as much time as I've. Dual Nagi spammer. Dual Nagi crouch poke spammer. I think. Oh, with that. Have fun. Nice.
I'll trade. Did you hear thrusting swords got nerfed, buddy?
They're, what a class that great fun that is, for sure. Nice.
Can't touch this. Dan.
I literally cannot hit this player.
Yeah, they got really bad lag. I'm a light roller. Whoa! Lightning spam. 2-on-1 incoming. Lightning spam incoming.
Whoa! I jumped over your nose. And it's almost... Beefcake here is one of the worst connections I think I've seen so far.
This is really bad, yeah.
He's literally unhittable. I don't think I've hit him once. I'm connecting, and then there's a moment of silence, and then it just...
Oh, that was crazy. Thruster behind you.
Yeah. Hey, I hit him finally. What the shit? Fucking Aggies. Nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not being very much help on this one, unfortunately. That didn't hit.
What?
That didn't hit either.
Oh my god.
Really sick of those players, I must say. At least I can hit the dual Nagis guy. That's something. I'll take it.
What?
finally managed to kill the,
Later, Ashen.
Take care, Ash. Oh. That was not fun.
No, what I've noticed is, when I'm playing Serpent Hunters, if I got that much lat with people, it fucking sucks.
Yeah. That was like the best thing I had, because at least I just could not hit the other guy, so on the off chance I could trade, the Serpent Hunter was the best damage I could get. And I just couldn't hit the guy with, I just couldn't hit the Greatsword guy. At all. Or whatever he was using, I think it was Greatsword. Or no, it was Thrusting Sword, right. We probably got time for one or two more, right?
Yep. I'm just blocking them so I never have to deal with that connection ever again.
That was rough. Yeah, I might do the same, honestly. The dual Nagis guy didn't have a terrible connection, but it was just annoying dual Nagis.
No, he was hitting me with like 3 feet of room.
Yeah. How do you have that bad of a connection in Seattle? That's like, it's like less than 2,000 kilometers south of me.
Yeah, I mean it's the same country as me. I'm in Florida, so I'm on the
Yeah.
southern eastern tip. So
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
in
Seattle's the furthest away you can be besides like Hawaii and Alaska and still be in America.
Yeah, I'm in BC, so I'm really close to Washington. Just north of it.
Nice. It's beautiful up there. I lived in Oregon for a few years.
Oh yeah,
I know it's different than up there, but the trees there are different than they are on the East Coast, and I got to go hiking through a whole bunch of them, except a 15-year-old kid lit the whole fucking forest on fire, and pretty much the whole state forest went up in flames, so...
Yeah,
for a long time there was smoke in the air, and I had to wear a mask way before COVID ever existed, just to survive. Fucking crazy.
Yeah. I am ready when you are.
Let's go! Miyazaki! Hopefully we get 2 more in.
That'd be good, yeah. I mean, well, rather than just end at 4, we could say we'll get 2 more and call it there as well.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Because it sometimes takes like a couple minutes to get one.
I don't think my adrenaline's gonna go down, so I took some nighttime meds to help me make the decision to get off. Because this is so much fun.
Yeah, this has been just a ton of fun. You're saying you won't be able to stream again for a little while?
I'll be able to stream, just not for as long.
Yeah.
Probably like 2 to 3 hour stints at night, like 10 to 1 my time, maybe 9 to 1 Eastern, and I won't have a mic because I can't wake up.
Yeah.
I have disabled parents that are next to me, and
yeah.
I don't want to disturb them, so unless I could find a way to connect to internet and like stream outside or something, like just something wild, I'm just gonna try to set up soundboards so I can communicate through soundboards and typing and still keep it interactive and stuff. So I've been lucky enough to get a few people that want to be mods that have been very present the last couple days, which makes me feel really awesome. Just obviously today with all the hectic with the new arena, people are playing their games and living their life, so it kind of is what it is. But Well, it's more than it is what it is. I'm happy that people are getting to enjoy themselves because a lot of people were burned out on this game. The 1.7 patch was nice, but I mean, it became Elden Thrust more than anything.
Yeah.
Come on,
Is it gonna work?
recognize this.
I'm gonna cancel out and try again.
Yeah, let's do that.
Amazing. Hopefully it works this time. I feel this game has something. Oh, yep, that appears to have done it. I feel like this game has something going on in the background where it doesn't like to connect sometimes. I've tried invading when I know there's people around, and I'll just spend like 2 minutes mashing the invasion items, and then I'll finally get them after like a couple minutes. Like the game just forgets about it and then wakes up a couple minutes later.
Well, it's funny. I'll host sometimes, and sometimes it just won't invade me. And I know there's constantly invaders looking, and it just won't do it.
Yeah.
What up, Lola? Are you by yourself? Moon time.
Moon. Oh wait, they're by themselves, aren't
Lola.
they? Go back. You can duel them. If they're by themselves, I'll go sit.
Oh, I didn't press A again.
Oh.
The thing is, I press A, I just don't press it hard enough. Okay, I'm gonna use this as parry swap press. Wow, hidden body in an arena.
No, I almost got that. I got the grab. That would have been good.
Oh, I didn't do it again. I didn't do it again.
Oh my god.
I didn't do it again.
I mean, you're liking quite a few.
What am I doing wrong? I'm just not hitting A at the end.
Oh, the moon veil. No. Man, I wasn't out of stamina. I just couldn't.
I still didn't do it.
The moon veil was so scary.
I like this fashion. It's ugly.
Yeah, it's cool. They're actually really good at roll capture like that.
Moonvale's pretty fun, huh? Is it a fun time? I couldn't tell. Is that a fun fight for you?
I'm gonna try them with a Great Bow again. Great Bow versus Moonveil. Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh, 1100.
How do I get?
Damn.
No.
Shard. Yep.
Oh.
You wanna have a Moonveil off?
If I hadn't gotten hit by the by the moon, it would have been fine. But I just like accidentally rolled and hate it.
Oh, cease.
I was just about to shoot the ground.
Alright, last
Let's try
one.
and yeah.
Three,
Hopefully
two,
we
one,
actually get it
Miyazaki.
right. Miyazaki. Oh man, I'm gonna watch the VOD. I'm probably gonna fall asleep watching the VOD, to be honest. I'll sit down and go to watch it, and all of a sudden I'll wake up in the morning and it'll still be going because it's 13 hours VOD.
It's funny, Twitch gives you an option to upload to YouTube in 15-minute increments instead of the whole VOD. And I was just like, how many individual 15-minute videos would I have?
Matchmaking canceled. Why again? Just starting it up again immediately.
Yep.
Okay, I still haven't got my parry swap. I'll get it this time. I gotta get a parry swap before the night's out.
I stood there while you were fighting her, just fucking doing the combo and able to do it every single time, and then I fucking parried her and I fucking didn't do it. I just don't understand what's wrong with me right now.
Yeah, I fucked up mine earlier when I got a parry.
But like during invasions, like all day yesterday, I got like maybe 15 parry swaps. Didn't fuck up. Just for some reason right now, in the arena, it's like my adrenaline's going and my fingers don't work right.
Adrenaline's going, you know, you got people you're playing with, so there's that extra pressure of gotta land it.
Hey, Carnifex. Oh, thanks for rolling into it.
Alright. Got him.
I have a terrible connection.
Yeah, mine isn't so hot either. They're not going for it, so.
Nice. Thank you. Nice. Oh, get wrecked.
Yeah, I didn't have any heals left, so it was bound to happen eventually.
I don't get how this thing gets bloodhound steps through everything. Oh, wait, I got caught. And point down. Nice. Full go pointed me down.
Okay, stop rolling. The roll's down. Come on, just swing in. And, no, just blood loss instead. I really want to get that free swap, but I don't think it's going to happen. These players are really low.
Oh, this connection is terrible. What? How is this person able to take a hit and it does no damage?
Yeah, these connections are awful.
They can hit us instantly, and I can't touch them.
And the constant point downs and stuff. Like, just.
Because they know.
Man.
I bet they're
Yeah.
from China.
Probably.
Private. Don't know where they're from.
Come on, game. Seriously, how do I not get a parry? I spammed it into his like, swings twice there.
Stalemate.
I didn't get a parry during that either. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Oh man, those connections were terrible. That was
This guy's profile just says, "You mom gay."
Nice. Not last time I checked, but you know, I might have to. I might have to verify that one.
I'm not dealing with either of those connections ever again, so they're getting blocked.
Oh, that was insane.
Alright, it's been so fun hanging out with you. It was nice to actually meet you voice to voice. And I hope we can do this again sometime. If not with my voice, but in game for sure. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Hey! Yeah, I'm pretty much always just around or on, though my schedule is gonna be more busy the next little while, but yeah, that's how it goes.
For sure. Well, we'll try to make it happen and try to get more PC players around. We were talking about doing a DS3 cosplay deal, so
that'd be fun. Yeah.
If you want to think about what kind of character you'd want to make, I think it'd be awesome. I kind of want to make Lap, but we'll see we'll see what plays out.
Okay, when did I ran out of disk space.
Oh wow, that
My
happens.
recording is so long, I ran out. How long did it end up being? Where is it? 64 gigabytes. It's 5 hours, 10 minutes. I did manage to record. Damn. Yeah, I should get rid of some recordings. I've got, like, I don't even want to know. How much do I have? Properties? I don't... Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do a raid real quick. Yeah. Good night. Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Good night. Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Good night. Bye, everybody. If there's anybody here. Bye,